Vehicle spotting. Nice your back lib. I can't watch for long as heading to work at 8:20 am.
Shoot. Sorry. What's going on, Lori?
Have a safe evening, brother.
What's up,
I'm
USA?
getting to sleep. Wanted to drop a like and show support.
Heck yeah, appreciate it, man. What y'all think of this angle, man? I got it pointed way high up.
Jim 64. Hi, Kenwood.
What's going on, Jim?
Jameer Chase Prodzi.
Hi.
Sats 83. Hey.
Baby. Got this one. On this live, I put a description on it. So there's actually like some kind of words that describe the live. Oh man, election.
Hi, Lori G. Rachel vehicle spotted. Oh dear, it's buffering.
Oh no. I'm in a bunch of warehouses over here.
Lori G. Hi, Jim Sats.
It's still going.
Jim 64. Hi, Sabs.
They're almost getting me stranded out in Santa Fe Springs, man.
What kind of phone you got, Kenwood?
This is a Google Pixel. It's the Pixel 7 Pro.
Rachel vehicle spotting. Also, are you a day behind me or a day ahead? Mr.
Behind. We're behind everybody.
Vernon, California.
No, I was in, where was I? I was in Hawthorne, and then they were going to send me out to Carson, but then Carson canceled, and I had to go out to Santa Fe Springs.
Eric Flynn. Hey Ken, what's up? How are you doing tonight?
What's going on, Eric?
Rachel
Doing all right, man.
So today's Sunday for me means it's Saturday for you.
Yeah, it's 12:01 Sunday morning for me. It turned Sunday 1 minute ago. Yeah, the international date line, like where it becomes one day and the next, is like in the Pacific Ocean west of us from here. So everybody is a day ahead.
Mr. Chandler, I see a lot of trucks parked around the warehouses in Santa Fe Springs.
Yeah, man, yeah. I was gonna do that. That was one of my options. I was gonna check it out over there and see if there's a bunch of people parked.
Rachel vehicle spot. How nice that God came to me after I left your stream yesterday, if you were behind me or not.
Oh yeah. We're behind you, man. I'm gonna call you a man. Sorry. Yeah, we're behind you. Yeah, I think
Deadpool. Hey, how's it going tonight? I'm here in St. Louis, Missouri, getting loaded, then headed to Iowa.
alright, what's going on, Deadpool?
Eric Flynn. Good to be here again, Henry.
Heck yeah, good to have you, man.
So what happened? You couldn't find parking or what?
No, they thankfully they canceled everything up to a certain point, and I ended up stopping in a familiar area. I ended up stopping in Harupa Valley. They canceled Bakersfield. I never even went to Bakersfield.
Rachel vehicle spot. Did that guy next to you just pass a red light?
I don't think so.
Rachel vehicle spot. It was red on that side, green on yours.
Oh, shoot, maybe he did run a red.
Mr. Chandler, were you glad they canceled?
Heck yeah, man. I did not want to have to find parking way the heck over there. And they were gonna leave me with a trailer too, so I was gonna have to find parking with a trailer, man. Man, I haven't done any OTR stuff in a long time, dude. I'm spoiled now, man. I'm spoiled, and I want to be in familiar places when I park, and when I do park, I don't want a trailer attached.
Rachel vehicle spotted. Oh wait, it's 3 lanes. You only in California?
No, I'm based out of Phoenix, right? And I do 2-day turnarounds. So anywhere within a day's drive of Phoenix.
I like the look of them traffic lights.
Yeah, I heard that they don't have traffic lights like that around the world.
I got to be with Michelle Flick today. It was so awesome to see her and our dog Kia Blue Nose Kid. They both are so beautiful to me.
That's cool, man. That guy's flying down the road. I'm going the speed limit. Dang. He doesn't know how many cops are out here, man. There are cops out here like crazy. Wiener Schnitzel.
Rachel vehicle spot. Nope, not the ones in Scotland. They are all attracted to the brown. Eric Flick. I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm glad we got to see Michelle and the dog, man. This is a really tight ramp.
Rachel vehicle spotted. Vent attached.
Right. Yeah, for some reason they like to put the stoplights going over the top of the road. That's distracting. Like out the stupid green strobe light.
Bear bait.
All right. Yeah.
Eric Flynn. Why so many emergency vehicles tonight, Kendall?
I don't know. I slept in Harupa today.
Mr. Chandler. Yeah, I'd be parking in Vernon, California, very close to downtown Los
Yeah,
Angeles.
man, I actually went past downtown earlier yesterday, man. Shoot, that area is spooky to me. I don't like being down there. I don't know where you're parking at over there, dude. You're probably getting tickets. I don't want to get woken up and told to move, you know what I mean? I'd have a hard time sleeping thinking about that. What's that called? The Bandini truck stop. They have this like this info sheet,
Eric
and it says don't park
What
here.
part of California is in?
This
Mr.
is
Chandler.
Perris,
They don't
California.
give me tickets, other trucks park here too, and we don't get tickets.
Wow, man.
Rachel vehicle spot. I gotta go now. Kenwood is heading through to work.
All right, catch you later, Rachel. Thanks for dropping in. All the same.
Eric Flynn. Holy cow, everyone's driving fast.
Yeah, I'm driving really slow too. It's not them.
Mr. Chandler. Los Angeles really doesn't care like Ontario, California does, or Fontana.
Yeah, or Paris. This place, man, they don't want you parking anywhere in the whole city, man, within the city limits. Moreno Valley, they have designated truck parking areas you have to stay at, and they're always full, man.
Deadpool. Been here in St. Louis, Missouri since 4 p.m. yesterday. They're taking fucking forever. It's okay though, it's layover pay for me after 2 hours, so I've been repaying the dough.
All right, right on, man. Hopefully they don't chip you out on that detention pay. Some places, man, I think TQL had something in the rate con where they only pay for like 4 hours of detention.
Eric Flynn. Deadpool, no cussing on here.
Yeah, if you start cussing, man, people are gonna get mad at you. I mean, I don't have a rule against cussing. I let it slip sometimes. But there's some people that really don't like cussing at all, man. I'm trying to work on reducing the amount of shoots and dangs I'm saying.
Deadpool. It's LL.
All right.
Deadpool.
All right.
Mr. Chandler.
That's just
How long did they take to...
I'm saying ain't no rule against it. I curse sometimes. Sometimes I forget myself. I'll be cursing. One thing that'll get me going is hate speech, man. I don't like people bringing up race as a negative, but that's pretty rare. People usually don't do that unless they're trying to troll
We got protests going on in downtown Los Angeles tomorrow.
Dang it, man. Get the heck out of there, dude.
Eric Flynn. Where are you headed tonight, Kenwood?
I'm headed to Glendale. I'm just going off the 303. I got two stops that are like one exit away from each other that are both right off the 303. My ETA is 6 a.m.
Deadpool. Oh my god, finally got the green light.
Oh my gosh. And they were making you wait for the green light. I hate that, man. They can't just call you and tell you it's ready or something so you can nap or knock on the door with your paperwork, man.
Eric Flynn. Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be an easy trip. I've already done like 4 stops though. I went out to Santa Fe Springs and then took Perris and then went up to Moreno Valley from there. I had 2 stops in pretty much. Just sent me.
Eric. Why are they protesting for what?
It's for illegal immigrants, I imagine.
Deadpool. Been here eel. Deadpool. All day.
Dang it, man. That sucks, dude.
Mr. Chandler. I looked at what the protest was about, and they are mad about deportations going on.
Right, dude. They want their...
Going
oh, I'm
down.
sorry.
WhatsApp group.
What up? Yeah, let's not go into that conversation about politics, man, about the people and the things.
Deadpool. Be back in a few minutes, gotta go get my paperwork.
Heck yeah.
Whiz
man.
away. Flying Mexico flags and burning American
All right,
flags.
calm down, dude. I said let's not talk about that. The one thing I said not to talk about. Come on, man. This is there's plenty other places you can talk about that stuff. There's a lot of places where people would agree with you. A few places that people would disagree with you. But right here, man, we're not going to talk about any of that politics stuff, all right? 'Cause it gets heated, man.
Whiz away. Typed before you spoke. Sorry.
All right, you're good, man. Maybe you typed it before before you tuned in long enough, but we might have a good amount of latency
Mr.
now.
Chandler. You ready to come home?
Yeah, heck yeah, man. But now I got a third trip, man. I got to head right back out tonight, or I guess tomorrow night,
Eric
whatever the
Flynn.
heck it is.
We're all human.
Yeah, man.
Edward. Eric Flynn. Keep that stuff out of here.
Right, man. We're trying not to get people heated. We're trying to have a nice, happy environment. This is the happy chat.
Whiz away. I'm not human. I'm a wig.
You're a whizzy wig. Cousin it. Or was it the thing? I don't know.
February now.
Yeah, man, dude. Oh, shoot. I wrote the wrong date on my freaking paperwork when I was signing out just now.
Calling John. What time in your road? Eric
My God.
Absolutely Kenwood. Whiz away. He is my cousin.
Right. It's 20 minutes past midnight. It is officially February 2nd as of 20 minutes ago. There's nobody else on the road. There's no other trucks, which is nice.
Mr. Chandler. My birthday is coming up in March.
All right, man. You gonna try and have your birthday off, man? You're gonna be on the road.
MR Buddy 2510. 9 March 7th.
Wow, man. The 9th of March.
MR Buddy 2510. I'll be 62. Mr. Chandler.
Man, right on.
I want my birthday off and Ema spend it in Vegas.
All right.
Whiz away. Remind me at 2:22. Calling John.
All right, we'll do.
What stuff do you carry in your truck, bro? Yabba.
Oh, I got
How are
water.
y'all doing today?
Hey, we're doing good, man. How you doing? I just got basic stuff. I don't spend very long on the road, though. I go home quite a bit, so I don't bring very much along with me. I have some food, so I can eat while I'm out here and don't have to go to truck
MR Buddy
stops.
2510. I'm doing good, thanks, and yourself.
I keep water and coffee. I don't even bring a change of clothes.
Roy Duran. Hello from Atlanta, Georgia.
All right.
MR Buddy 2510. Ohio here.
Oh,
Mr. Chandler. Do you use gloves when you get fuel?
Heck yeah, man. I hate having the diesel fuel on my hands. It stinks forever. You can't just wipe it off or nothing. And man, my gloves I use for fueling, I don't use them for anything else, man, just for fueling. They are completely jet black, man. They started off yellow, those yellow ones you get out of the truck stop. They are completely covered in diesel fuel. I'm taking the caps off the tanks. I think that's the real dirtiest part, man. You can't touch them damn fuel tank caps without turning your hands black.
Eric Fleck. Hello, Roy Duran. Whiz away. North Carolina greets y'all.
All right. North Kakalaki in the house. We got another chat member named Jen. Jen.
Savs 83. Hey,
Hey.
Mr.
Hey,
Chandler.
baby.
Ken almost turned black with those gloves, but saved himself struggling with the death tank LOL. Savs 83. Hey, baby.
Hey. Hey, guess who's in chat right now?
Whiz away. Hi, honey.
Shoot, man.
Whiz away. Smooches. Sabs 83. What's up, Dad? I miss you. Seen you since you were Team Swift with me, Wood.
Yeah, I know, man. It's been a long time, dude.
Whiz away. Kenwood.
Right, I'm trying to think of another name to rename the channel, man. Because apparently Kenwood is a hard search term. You type in Kenwood and you get a bunch of stereos.
I need to go to North Carolina to do dabs.
Calm down.
Mr. Chandler. Kenwig.
Kenwig. Oh, shoot.
Slow down. Speed limit exceeded.
Whiz away.
See what you're doing to me?
Ken Dog.
Ken Dog.
Mr. Chandler. Or Ken Sauce. Sabs 83. I have an appointment in North Carolina. Whiz away. Info. Whiz away. Dr. Dabby will see you now.
Oh. Sorry. That groan was from me cracking my big toe. My big toe's been crack-a-lacking. Every time I bend it.
Sabs 83. LMAO. Where's Lady Flip? Will she appear?
She's somewhere, man. I bet Eric's hanging out there right now.
Eric Flip. No, I think she's tired tonight. I hope so, though.
Alright. Always nice to have the Flick family hanging out and chat.
MR Buddy 2510. That's a good thing. You don't have to put up with crazy drivers.
Yeah, man. Usually there's a whole ton of people going to the casino. Going
Mr.
eastbound.
Chandler. No traffic, pretty good.
Yeah, man. There's no trucks even. Usually there's a ton of freaking trucks just going crazy out here. This parking lot up there, that's like the first one I've seen in a while. Must be a bad Saturday for freight.
Wait, is that the casino? That tall building?
Yeah, that's
Eric
Morongo Casino.
I told her that Kenwood is on, so hopefully she'll come in.
Alright, right on.
Wait. I love the love.
Yeah, it's Morongo, where the morons go. Apparently they got good truck parking there. They got a good travel plaza. I've never been. Man, that parking lot there is packed, man.
I love my baby loves Michelle Flynn.
Certainly do, man.
MR Buddy 2510. You ever drive through Pensacola, Florida? That's where I'm from.
I've only been to Florida once, man. I think I just, I went to Jacksonville and then down to Ocala.
Savs 83. You want to go to the casino?
No. You know what? I heard that one actually has a buffet now. I know you love them damn buffets. You can go to the buffet there one day. Oh, man. I heard some sad news the other day, though. Remember that racetrack that we saw the demo derby at? Apparently it shut down. And they're gonna bulldoze it. The last race was there on December 8th.
Stabs 83. What one?
That one in Irwindale where we saw the demo derby. That little one.
Wait. Isn't Jacksonville near Pensacola? Panhandle.
I think Jacksonville is on the Atlantic coast. It's like the northern corner of
Stabs
Florida,
83.
I believe.
Why?
I don't know. They're gonna knock it down and put in warehouses. I guess the land was more valuable as warehouses than it is as a racetrack.
Stabs 83. Oh damn.
I know. I was bummed when I heard that. I was
MR Buddy 2510. Pensacola on Panhandle.
Yeah, right. That's in is that in Escambia County out there? I've never been to Escambia County. I've been to Mobile,
Stabs
Alabama.
83. No. Wait. War on fun.
Yeah, if you have fun, man. It might give you, some extra thoughts in there that maybe the world isn't scary.
MR Buddy 2510. 6-hour drive from Jacksonville to Pensacola.
Right, Pensacola
Sounds
is in
83.
Central.
I want to
time
go
zone.
see it again.
I know, dude, and we're not going to. It's gone now. Oh yeah, and I got my schedule too.
Mr. Chandler, do you go to casinos?
No,
Wait.
it's not to gamble.
No ideas allowed.
I don't like gambling. I might go there to get a buffet and get some food. Oh, I got my schedule and I have to work on the 8th. I have a pickup at 10 p.m. on the 8th. So no monster trucks either.
Savs 83. What is your schedule?
I have a third one in a row this week. I have another pickup tonight at 10 p.m. And then I have a 34, and I do one trip and get another 34.
Savs 83. Damn it.
I know.
Visit way. Valentine's off.
I'm not scheduled that far out. The one that takes off on the 8th is my
Savs
first one out.
83. Damn. Eric Flick. Yeah, they really got good food there, no doubt. MR Buddy 2510. 3:34 a.m. here.
Oh shoot! I thought Pensacola was on Central Time. Maybe I'm thinking of Tallahassee.
MR Buddy 2510. I'm in Toledo.
Oh, I got you confused with someone else then. You're in Ohio. Who the heck was in Pensacola?
MR Buddy 2510. I'm from Pensacola.
Oh, you're
Eric
from
Flick.
Pensacola.
Like all you can eat buffet.
Yeah, the buffets are good, man. If they have seafood, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to bring a freaking
MR Buddy
crowbar.
2510. Yes.
Alright. I've definitely been to Toledo quite a bit.
Mr. Chandler. Only thing you gotta watch out for is these drunkies.
Yeah,
Visit
man,
way.
I'm worried
I
about
can't believe Ohio is East Coast time.
yeah. The time zone, I think it splits Indiana in half. If I'm not mistaken. And then Georgia is Eastern time. I think Tennessee might be Eastern as well.
MR Buddy 2510. I just missed Pensacola. I moved here after Hurricane Ivan.
Shoot,
Visit way.
that sucks.
You would know Globetrotter.
Yeah, man, Ohio, I heard Ohio's not a great place, man. Ohio has the highest number of astronauts from that state. They say it's because Ohio sucks so bad that it makes you want to leave
Adventures
the
with Mike. Hot
planet.
water tank blew up tonight. That was fun.
Oh my goodness. Do you live in a camper? Or was it your hot water heater in a house, man?
Mr. Chandler. Cleveland, Ohio is bad city.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. I seen some real
Adventures with
sketchy
Mike.
stuff.
I do.
Yeah, dang it, man. I could have guessed. You know, I knew it. I swear they have those freaking water heaters set up in campers to like blow out at some point in time. They don't just fail slowly and have a slow leak until you know, want to fix it. They blow out and ruin the floor.
MR Buddy 2510. But I'm in a mortgage now, so I'm stuck here.
Dang, man.
Whiz away. Wasn't there a war with Michigan over Toledo? Adventures with Mike. It just ruptured in 5 spots at same time.
Right. That sounds like a conspiracy, man. They definitely conspired to have that thing blow up and flood your dang trailer. Because it happens to every camper, man. I think they do it to try and ruin the camper so that you have to get a new one. Because you can't just, you know, take stuff off and replace it when it gets damaged with water. It's all
Whiz
glued
away.
together.
Nothing like unforeseeable sudden disaster.
Right.
Mr. Chandler, do you know how a mortgage works for a house? Adventures with Mike. I don't want to buy another one. This one lasted since 2008.
Right.
MR Buddy 2510. Wizzy, I'm not sure.
But yeah, dude, like, well, now that it's happened, you know, you've got a bright future ahead of you. If you keep the trailer, you don't have to ever worry about it happening again, because now you can get a tankless water heater. That's easy to
Adventures with
access.
Mike. I know the next heater won't last a year.
Shoot, man, right?
Adventures with Mike. Yeah, I was looking at Tankless tonight.
Yeah.
SE. Yeehaw.
What's going on, SE? Yeehaw! Yeah, that's like a big fear of mine when I'm staying in campers, is that the dang water heater is gonna blow up. I'm gonna wake up one day with the freaking the Mississippi River running out my door. But now it's happened, and you don't have to worry about it happening again, because you can replace it with one that's not going to blow up. Get a tankless one that's mounted somewhere where it's not going to do much harm.
Whiz away. Yes, I remember. It was 1,835. Nobody got hurt.
Nice. Sounds like about 1835-ish kind of wars in the U.S. I guess there was some pretty nasty wars around that time.
SE. Been out to get the patient's paper, -2 degrees unfrozen vehicles, icy roads, all good fun. Adventures with Mike. I sold my house a few years ago. I live living in a camper, it's cheap.
Yeah,
G.
man.
Harris. Morning trucker.
Hey, G. Harris, welcome back.
Eric Flynn. That's because it gets too hot and then it turns into electric fire. Whiz away. Michigan won. Ohio had to keep Toledo.
Oh, dang it. That's a good one, man.
here too.
All right. Yeah, I watch flip-flops sometimes, man. I haven't been watching much of anybody lately, though. Now that I started doing this myself, I kind of took a step back from watching.
MR Buddy 2510. Oops, Glenn.
Yeah, I knew who you were talking about. That dude, he's got some
Here's a
character,
way.
man.
Flop can't hold a candle to Kenwood.
I don't know, dude.
Adventures with Mike. Do you have experience with tankless water or anyone else believe in them?
They're
Thank
fine,
you,
man.
Janga. Hi, big bro.
Hey, what's going on, Say?
Rachel vehicle spotted. I've got 5 mins to pop on again quickly before I start work.
All right, cool.
SE. Touch of bias there methinks LOL. SE. Hey Rachel.
Tankless water heaters, they last a while if you got good water quality, but they'll get messed up if you have
Rachel
hard water
vehicle
pretty
spotted.
quick.
Hi SE, how's you?
Gosh, watch, this road is just rutted. When they fail though, they don't blow up. They just stop heating your water.
SE. All good here, are you working today?
Just make sure your connections are good on it, and it usually won't leak.
Rachel vehicle spotting. Yeah, I am. Adventures with Mike. Lot of calcium in our water.
All right,
Visit way. Don't ban me, bro. LOL.
Get an inline filter for it, man. There's an inline media filter you could use inline to filter out the calcium. Or
Rachel vehicle spotting. Hi, Wizaway. Adventures with Mike. Inline filter those blue ones.
I don't know, man. I don't have much experience with the filters. I think those blue ones are sediment filters for like sand and rocks and things. You might want to get one that's like a water softener.
SE. Okay, Pops. You'll be watching.
Oh, you're on notice.
Wizaway. Water softener. Hi, Rachel. Have a sausage roll and coffee with us.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going slow. Okay. That's why the parking lot caught up to me. I'm just gonna follow this parking lot. How does that sound? It's got cool lights on it. It's got some cool cars on there. Look at that thing on top. It's like a G-Wagon, isn't it? On the bottom, he's got some kind of Chevy. He is
Sads
wiggling.
83. I'm going to try to sleep.
All right.
SE. Long or short haul today, Ken. SE. Hey Sads XX. Mr. Chandler. It got pretty foggy in downtown Los Angeles a little bit. I can't even see the downtown Los Angeles buildings.
Oh man, weird. I wouldn't even know out here, man. It's not even slightly foggy. I just went through there last night.
Is it hard to pull those dual trailer car carriers?
Yeah, it is.
Sass
Depending
83.
on how.
SE High. Adventures with Mike. Might make a video on TIG welding it. Not sure. I'm all over the place. Geo tracker from back in the day.
All right, right on, man.
Sass 83. Good night. Love you. Miss you. And be safe.
All right, night, baby. Love you. Miss you. See you soon. What the heck? Yeah, those can be tricky depending on what your setup is like. There's some that have a thing called a stinger steer where you don't have any turning radius at all because you'll make contact with the rear trailer really quick. You have zero ground clearance. Your ground clearance is like 2-3 inches.
Sass 83. Smiling face with 3 hearts. MR Buddy 2510. Okay, good night everyone. And Kenwood drive safe, arrive alive.
Alright, will do, man. Thank you.
Are you in widescreen mode?
No, I'm in vertical.
SE. Night Buddy.
Yeah, last time I tried to do widescreen, I got 2 viewers and it dropped down to 0 before anyone else joined. I don't have the viewer base to be doing
MR Buddy
widescreen.
2510. I'll be back for sure.
Alright, man. Right on, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Special license for those.
No special license. Oh yeah, some other things. They're really freaking top heavy, man. You seen that guy? He had that G-Wagon on top. That G-Wagon weighs like 6,000 pounds, 5,000
MR Buddy
pounds.
2510. You're very welcome.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Whiz away. This is perfect.
And he's probably over height too. He's probably over 13 feet 6 inches. A guy with a car trailer knocked down the frickin' power lines on our street a couple of weeks ago because he was over height. Because you can't put the tall ones on the bottom rack. The bottom rack has a height limit. So you gotta put the tall vehicles on top, and they're usually heavy.
Whiz away. All that weight up top would be hard to handle.
Yeah, you can
Whiz
see
away.
him wiggling, dude.
Dang.
He's wiggling all over the road, man. He's going slow, dude, compared to the other
Demonic
trucks.
Beast. What's up, chat?
What up, Demonic Beast? Big old long description on the video now, so maybe we'll get a little bit more visibility instead of just having a blank description. It's dorky and it sounds stupid, but at least it's something in there. I don't think people even look at it.
SE. Good job. There's no high winds, or he's likely to end up grinding sideways.
Maybe, man. But he has like a little bit less wind resistance, I think, than me. I don't know, maybe he would get blown over. I don't think I've ever seen a blown over parking lot.
SE. Not clocked that. I just got the direct notification you were streaming.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, I asked ChatGPT to make me a description. And it's better than nothing, I think. I think it gives me more visibility rather than limiting it.
going? Do you think you're getting better, or are you already monetized?
I'm already monetized, but the growth has definitely slowed down. It's always growing, but they're not giving me the level of growth that I was getting when I first started.
Just read it. Looks pretty good.
All right, thanks, man. They gave me options too. I think that one was the best one, obviously.
Eric Flynn. Good night, Kenwood. Going to bed. Good night, everyone else in chat.
All right, good night, Eric.
SE. Night, Eric.
Yeah, when I first started, they were pushing me hard, man. Google was just putting me out there for everyone to see. And now that I've gotten established, they're limiting my visibility and having me rely on my established viewers to tune in. But I'm still getting new people coming in. I'm still getting suggested. It's just not like hundreds of people at once anymore. We're still doing all right though.
TTF and Mr. Flynn. Mr. Chandler. Why are they limiting your visibility though?
And dude, that's a mystery of modern science, man. Nobody knows what YouTube suggests and doesn't suggest and why. I think one thing is cursing. They don't like cursing. They don't like it when you hide people, when you block them from the channel. And they pick winners and losers, man. They pick them for reasons I don't know.
Tammy Tyler. Good morning, Kenwood.
All right, good morning, Tammy.
Mr. Chandler. I'm guessing you're figuring out the secrets.
Yeah, I'm just working with what I'm doing. Always trying out new things. Trying to keep it going.
SE. The thing is, Ken, unless YouTubers click through live streams, you're very much hidden in the shorts. I found your live stream in the shorts clips.
Yeah, that's where I get the most some new viewers from, is the shorts recommendations. But a couple times, man, they must have had a lack of live streams, because I was getting like 200 people at a time watching a couple of times. One of my lives got 50,000 views on it. And it was only like a 2-hour live, too. It was real short. But yeah, and one thing that's really...
How's trucking? I see you're on my favorite highway.
Yeah. It's cool. It's a good night for trucking tonight. There ain't no one else out here. Got me in the open road. There's a couple cars out, but not a whole lot. I can definitely count the amount of cars on my fingers and toes out. But yeah, okay, one thing that really messes up your visibility is getting monetized. It seems like right when you get monetized, they stop suggesting you to anybody. And I was expecting this slump to happen once I turned on the monetization. I put a short video up, and usually they would give me like just like throwing it at people to watch. And the short that I put up got like 12 views, man. It didn't get nothing for views over the course of like 8 hours. And so I just pulled it back down. I haven't tried to put another one up. Because I don't want to just have content not gaining viewers sitting around and stagnating.
Mr. Chandler, I heard when you get monetized, it means you're getting GP, and you're about to get more viewers.
No, it's the opposite, man.
There must be YouTube videos about maximizing traffic. Or is it forbidden to discuss that?
I don't know, man.
Maybe that's the problem. If you look at the average YT link, it's circa 30 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you how they pick their winners and losers. And anyone giving advice on how to maximize your visibility, they're just guessing, really. There's no official guidelines on how to maximize it.
SE. No Chandler, the monetization comes from attending viewers. No viewers, no money. Mr. Chandler, I think that some truck drivers are doing the same thing you're doing.
Oh, there's a bunch of people doing this. There's a bunch of truck driving streams out there. I keep finding new ones too.
Tammy Tyler. I'm still waiting on my truck. They want to sell me a few years older than the one I'm wanting to buy. They keep jacking the price on a few trucks for sale.
Oh yeah, I tried to send you the link to the Discord. But if you go into my channel description,
there is a process that you can use, but to do so, you need to become a content creator.
right? There's exploits for sure, man. I don't know if I have the viewer base needed to do the exploits, though. I don't know if you guys would be down to do some sketchy stuff. It'd take your time a little bit.
Whiz away. It's not the windshield view. It's the chat. This place is chill. Your personality comes across. Anthony. Hello, 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 my good
All right,
people
thanks,
on
man.
Dial.
Going on, Anthony? What's up, man?
SE. WB Anthony.
Yeah, the chat is why I'm doing this too, man. I'm not doing it to try and, show people cool stuff, because you can't really see nothing on these streams. There's no scenery, you're just seeing the highway go by, because I'm driving at night. I'm doing it for the chat, man. I just like having people hanging out.
Anthony. Hi SE, good to see you again. Tammy Tyler. I am waiting on the truck purchase first before I hire a driver.
Right.
SE. TBH, I've seen more visitors on here than other trucking channels.
Alright. Shoot, man. Check out Flip Flop, man. That dude, he always has over 100 people watching. And Ride Along Gang, he's got enough return viewers that he doesn't even go vertical anymore. He's only horizontal now, and he gets, 160, 170 watching him in horizontal mode for the whole trip, pretty much. And then there's Big Rig Travels. That dude has like 600 or 700 people watching, and he's in horizontal.
Anthony. What's the difference between streaming horizontally or vertically?
Yeah, horizontal is like when you turn the phone sideways, you know, like a regular YouTube
Now
video.
Ew. I can again. How are you, Ken?
Hey, what's going on, man?
SB. Do they run off a mobile camera?
Yeah, horizontal. I mean, yeah, everybody runs off of a mobile camera. I think Flip Flop, he just got a new camera that isn't built into a cell phone. I don't know what Big Bird Travels does. I never watch him, but I'm certain he uses a different camera than a phone.
Tammy Tyler. Because he's awesome, I enjoy this channel.
All right,
Anthony.
thank you, Tammy.
But is there any benefit to it? SB.
Yeah, it's better.
Turns the view into widescreen.
Yeah. The widescreen view is better for people watching on computers and TV. Like people have YouTube app built into their TV, and when you do horizontal, it fills up the whole TV screen. But on these vertical ones, it's cropped
SB.
down to like just a little.
The view is greatly improved.
That's cool, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The horizontal view looks a lot better on a TV or computer screen. And I can doing vertical, I can only stream in 720. And horizontal, I can get up to 1080. There's little differences that people really care about, some of them. But the thing about vertical is you get a lot more traffic. So what the thing is, the game I'm playing is that I'm trying to build up a viewer base.
Anthony. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter on the phone.
Yeah, on the phone, vertical looks a lot better because it's taking up your whole phone screen. You ain't got to turn your phone sideways to get full screen. And you can chat in vertical while you're in full screen.
Now worries. Cops available with popcorn near 1 mile. SE. Plus you can turn your mobile sideways to improve the picture quality.
Yeah, but you can't.
Is away. I'm watching it on TV, but chat with phone. Bet hardly anybody else does that.
I don't know, man. It'd be nice if I could stream in both at one time with the same client, the same device. That's not a thing.
SE. I do that via the laptop. Now worries. Cops available with coffee near 1 mile. Whiz away. You would. SE. Anthony. I've passed by many streams while scrolling on YT Shorts, and yours has honestly been the only one I ever stayed and continued watching.
Wow, that's cool, man. That's mild. I never would have expected, to actually draw people like that.
Now worries. I too.
All
Tammy
right.
Tyler. I'm on phone because my computer, I'm looking for loads for my drivers.
All right. Yeah, I like watching vertical lives on my phone too, man. I'll start scrolling vertical lives, and it's like channel surfing for me.
Mr. Chandler. I had a lot of Hot Pockets today, but you eat 10. Anthony. I enjoy this late night stream because it's calming and allows me to settle down for the night.
All right, man. I had my last serving of the stew I made.
SE. If it was me, I'd run a small laptop with an independent 4K camera and Gertrude, of course, with an independent hotspot and run an external antenna.
Shoot, man. I heard the antennas, they're good, but they're not the best. You know, they're not great. Apparently the only way to really get around the dead zones is to go Starlink. I guess I'm monetized now, so I can get Starlink and claim it on my taxes as a business expense. But the monetization from YouTube is not going to pay my bill for Starlink. Not even close, man. Like on these vertical streams, I get no ad revenue at all. Because there's no ads on...
They decrease the dropout. No worries. I also can't skip after seeing you. Your text speech is great, and the night is life existing.
Alright, right on. Other guy, Bobby, he was saying he had one of the range extending antennas, and he said when you have signal, it'll make the signal stronger, but it's not going to make signal appear when there is no signal. Like there's still dead zones with the range extending antennas.
Whiz away. Don't have to be profitable to do that. Schedule C is your friend.
I'm not a C Corp.
Reduce buffer. Your monetization comes from attendees to your stream.
No, man, no. It comes from
Starlink.
It comes from ad views and donations. No, this is just mobile, man. This is just cell towers I'm running off of. There's two forms of monetization. There's ad-based and there's donation-based. And on these vertical streams, there's no ads. So I'd get zero ad revenue from these. And even so...
Tammy Tyler. The view is awesome. After drop-off load, you going home?
Yeah, I always bobtail home. I'm on this kind of gig where I always start and end my trips bobtail. It's power only. And so I always end up back home bobtail and park in my driveway. But I lost my train of thought. Yeah, okay, the revenue comes from ad views, and there's no ad views on vertical. So that horizontal would get me views, but even if I got, 10,000 views per video, that would only be like $10, man.
And your entertainment too. Which is cool. SE. A barrister friend tons a YT channel. He doesn't have adverts, but he received over $29,000 last year. He now has over 700,000 followers.
Dang,
Tammy Tyler. OMG Kenwood, I get a lot of requests for trips for power only.
Dang, that's odd. I've always heard power only is pretty rare. Like once you get a power only trip, they send you out somewhere and you can't get a power only coming back. What I like about this gig though is that it's only a 36-hour block,
divorce advice. Why would we be so popular otherwise?
Free divorce advice. Yeah, and I just wanted some people to chat with, really.
Tammy Tyler. Wizardwave, I'm a retired truck driver of 5 years, but I bought a few trucks waiting on a new. Tammy Tyler. 35 years Wizardwave. Anthony. So in a way for you, it's way to get some company while driving.
Yeah, that's my main thing. Is I just want some people to hang out with while I'm going down the road.
SE. His channel discusses and explains the law, particularly around current events. Now, Maurice, what road are you taking today?
Today it's these plastic bins. They're just plastic bins.
Anthony. That's cool, I'm glad to be a part of it.
I'm glad you're here too, man. Shoot, we're going up No Signal Mountain. We might lose service going up. We still got 5G. Yeah, when I was driving during the daytime, I'd always have people to talk to on the phone. I always had at least a couple people to call. You know, my wife or my dad or my brother or some of my truck driver friends.
Wizardwave. In Britain. I gather there's a complex set of regulations for just about everything. Now, Maurice. What's the weirdest load you ever got?
The weirdest load.
SE. Yes, Pops, pretty much.
I've gotten some pretty hazardous chemicals, man. This one chemical was a thing called.
Yo, Kenwood, how's your day been?
What's going on, Trucker 19? It's been all right. It's been an okay day. I had a bunch of stops already. I didn't live stream the short runs. But the weirdest load was this thing that was an organic peroxide.
SE. K19.
It was highly reactive and flammable. Or I guess it wasn't flammable itself, but if it reacted with stuff, it would cause so much heat that the
Health
stuff
and
it reacted
safety
with
gone
would catch
mad is the
fire.
phrase that comes to mind. Tammy Tyler. Kenwood, I haven't had too many downtime on the requesting of power, only have no problems getting loads back.
Yeah, but shoot, I just like what I'm doing now, man. If you could get me on this thing, doing these
TRKR19.
36-hour blocks.
That's good. At SE, hey, what's up?
If you join the Discord, I can show you what my schedule looks like. And what I'm talking about. Wow, this guy's going slow.
Anthony Pendrick. Laughing out loud. Anthony. What time do you end today?
Oh, my ETA is 5:53.
Tammy Tyler. If you can send me a link. SB.
The link.
Now that's a
is
very
in
rude
my,
area. Unfortunately, too many prefer to take shortcuts despite the rules and regulations.
The link is in my channel description. If you go to my channel, and under my name, there's going to be like a little button that says more. It'll give you a link to the chat room, the offline chat. In the last live you were in, I posted a comment to it mentioning your name.
I take it you're on your way back to Arizona.
Yeah, I'm going back tonight. Yeah, both of the stops I have are like less than a mile from my house. So I got 2 stops, and they're like an exit away from each
Is
other.
a wave. Back to mattress testing for this wave. Wigging out. Night all.
All right, later on, Dad.
SE. Night Pops. TRKR 19. Sweet TT.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be an easy night.
Anthony.
Man, I'm
Night
passing
Busy God Gods.
4-wheelers out here. They are really crawling. Yeah, the place I went, I sweet talked them and given me a good
Is a
trailer.
wave. GBU2N.
That was nice of them.
SE. Asa.
He's fine, man.
SE. You're back.
All right, cool. Sticking with it. We're not ending it. Yeah, if I totally lose signal, then it ends the stream. I gotta start up a new one. It does not like it when I completely drop out.
TRKR 19. Where are you at right now? I'm coming up to Joseph City as.
Hey, man. Now, I'm in Desert Center, California. I just got out of Coachella, going up the big hill to Chiriaco Summit.
SE. A lot dropped, went from 25 to 9.
Shoot.
TRKR 19. Oh, okay, got it. Anthony. Yeah, I got dropped, but I'm back. SE.
Wow.
17 and rising LOL.
Oh, what? Tammy Tyler just got a membership. Hell yeah. Yeah, most of the members you see are Section 8 gifted memberships. They're gonna expire in a couple weeks. Oh. We should have up rest area. We should have signal now.
TRKR 19. You were saying that you got them to give you a good trailer.
Yeah.
SE. Buffer.
They were gonna give me a trailer where the brake pads, the brake shoes were out of 2025 Hyundai trailer now, instead of some ancient freaking piece of crap.
SE. It just peaked to 27.2. Dang.
Dang it, man. See, that's what happens, dude. Every time I get a good peak of viewers, something happens and they all drop off. Well, now we're going to have a good long while without interruption.
Tammy Tyler. Kenwood, I'm a member now.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. That's cool. Thank you for joining. There's not any perks to it. You get a green name. You get to be one of the cool kids with the green name. Well, yeah, I just got my tax paperwork. My company sent me my
Tammy Tyler. I got a star, LOL.
Yeah, I found out how much I made last year. Do you want to know? Do you want to know how much I made? It's a good
Trade. What up? In chat.
What's how you doing, man?
Like the Dame trailers.
I don't know what the first one was. Yeah, they're just old. They're probably a bunch of Hyundais.
TRKR19. What up at trades for free? SB. Did you hear news? Trump not taxing overtime.
Yeah, that'd be nice if I got overtime.
Trades for free. Been lurking. I understand that you rested in Harupa today.
Yeah, man, yeah. I caught a spot in Harupa instead of having to camp out down in Orange County. They took away my Bakersfield trip and had me just running back and forth from the Inland Empire out to LA. But then the last one to LA canceled at the last second, so I camped out in Harupa.
Trades for free. Sup, TRKR19. How you? You loading in Yuma? SE. Hey trades. Tammy Tyler. Good morning. Trades for free. That's good. No B-Town. Lucky you.
Yeah, man, it was cool. I was kind of upset when they first dropped all those loads on me, but I was happy when the last one canceled. They're going to have me go out to Carson, and then I was going to have to...
Hey, SE. How you?
I was going to get ditched out in Carson with a trailer attached.
Tammy is today's star of the stream.
Heck yeah.
SE. Plodding along trades, yourself. TRKR19. At trades for free it already did on my to Michigan, now I just passed Joseph City as. Tammy Tyler. I had a load I needed filled to buy you.
Oh, shoot. Well,
lunch.
$18,500.
Did Penny keep safe? Okay, Nate. All good here. Just had
What's
dinner.
going on, Barry?
Fruit salad. Yogurt. Tio. Hot to cooking. Tammy Tyler.
Heck yeah.
That's funny. Say LOL. Trades for free. Will you stay warm and dry out there? TRKR19.
I made $89,500 last year.
Trades for free. That's not bad wages for driving a truck.
Right, man? I didn't take any time off all year. I think I took like about a week off the whole year. But I get to
Trades
go
for
home quite
free.
a bit.
Congratulations. That's awesome. SE. I'm in the wrong job.
Sweet, man. Yeah, I get to go home every other day. I can make more going to OTR for sure. I can make more doing a lot of different stuff. But I like this gig because I get to go home so much.
That's a good bring home. The load paid $2 per mile. Trades for free.
Right.
Did we already climb Chiraco?
Now we're climbing it right now. Those blinking lights, I think, are the summit. Oh man, we're crawling.
TRKR19. Same to you at trades for free, and that's crazy. Kenwood, I made the same amount. Difference is you're home more often than I am.
Right, man. That's the only reason why I like this job is because I get home so much. You know, I'm never far enough from home where my wife can't come out and come get me. If something were ever to happen, God, I wouldn't be across the country. Right.
Trades for free. That hill is hard pull, Kenwood. 30 miles worth of pull.
Right. Good thing I'm light. This load is apparently only 10,000. It feels like more than 10, but that's what it says on the bills. But I'm sticking right at where my cruise control is set at. Getting probably like 7 miles to the gallon.
TRKR19. My wife and are only doing OTR just until the end of summer. We're in the process of buying a home right now.
Alright, cool. They said you're staying on Apple Valley in a camper.
Trades for free. I think we've all had loads that pull like lead sleds.
Right. Gosh, man, when I was doing reefer, I got a ton of loads where I had to...
TRKR19. Then I'll be looking for a local job after that.
Heck yeah.
Trades for free. Even the 10K loads.
Right. This is one of them, man. When I was doing reefer, I always got loads where I had to watch how much fuel I put in the tanks, calculating my miles per gallon and where the next weigh station is. Done plenty of those, man.
TRKR19, where you have trades for free. TRKR19 where are located at for home. TRKR19, is that for weight reasons?
Yeah, because if I had full tanks, I'd be overweight. So I have to keep them, at a half a tank or less.
TRKR19, Hemet Com.
Oh, Hemet. Shoot, man, I know quite a few people out in Hemet.
Trades for free. The Irwindale area. 605 and I-10 roughly. TRKR19. TRKR19. Got it.
Pretty well, man. For a long time, I lived in those mountains that are like south of Hemet. I forgot what street it is, Stetson or something. Turns into Sage Road way down there.
Gaming Model 46. Dick Cop.
Oh.
Tammy Tyler. Because I will be looking for a driver after the summer, but right now I'm purchasing another truck or two to do the same work as Kenwood. Anthony Kendrick. Ken, do you have to deal with layovers very often?
No. No, never. Because it's structured the way it is, they only have me on contract for 36 hours at a time. So if 36 hours was up, I would just go home, and my company would have to eat the cost of not getting a fuel surcharge for the miles home.
Trades for free. When I think Kenwood, I think of the Dominigany Parkway.
Yeah, I know that thing.
Anthony Kendrick. Cool.
Yeah, all my layovers happen at home, man. Yeah, I'm spoiled now, man.
TRKR19. I exactly where you are. I used to live out that way at trades for free, and yeah, I'm not too familiar with Hemet, but I know where Stetson is at.
Right. I got a buddy who
Trades for
lives
free.
in San
Looks like the
Jacinto.
summit.
Yeah, there it goes, man. Not too many people parked there tonight. Usually that whole off-ramp is full of trucks taking their 10
Trades
hour.
for free. Kenwood, you have a great gig, man. Good for you.
I know, dude. It was like,
Baby Blue 80. Hey there, Kenwood.
hey, what's going on, Baby Blue? Yeah, it was like, it was real special, man, when I got this gig. I was working for a guy who was just a real scumbag. Like, he wouldn't fix anything on the truck. I was failing inspections left and right, dude.
Baby Blue 80. Awake as usual, LOL.
Shoot. And here's this guy I knew from an account I was on.
Tammy Tyler. TRKR19, I'm dispatching my drivers right now. We do power only, flatbed referred, and dry box loads.
And
SB. Hey baby.
this guy, he couldn't keep his stuff straight, so he kept like bouncing around from carrier to carrier.
Anthony. Alrighty my good people, it's time for me to go and shower, and again, if I don't fall asleep I will be back. If not, God bless you guys and can drive safe.
Alright man. See you around, Anthony. But yeah, I quit that guy.
Trades for free. At Tammy Tyler, kind of like Morgan Holloway. SB. Later Anthony.
The heater broke on the truck I was driving for him. And he wouldn't fix it, dude. He kept saying, oh yeah, next time, next home time, next home time. And, you know, I'd be like, all right, dude, next home time, we're going to get it in the shop and get it fixed. I'm waiting for him to call me up and tell me, like, the whole week goes by of home time, and he sends me a rate confirmation for a load going to Montana. And it's going to be like -10 in Montana with snowstorms. And I don't have a heater. And I told him, hey man, I can't take this load, dude. Take it off me or I quit. Or get the heater fixed. And he said, okay.
Tammy Tyler. Trades for free, any other loads you would do.
And I quit like that on the spot, dude. And I had that conversation with him on the phone. I went in the house and I just started looking at Craigslist at the job listings, and this company was the first listing. And I'd been planning on quitting for a while to come, and so I've been calling up recruiters and asking them questions, and I had all my questions already down, you know, and I called this guy.
I drive refers and dry vans. I want to get flatbeds, but don't have experience at Tammy Tyler.
And the guy with his company, he just answered all my questions the right way. He knew how to answer them right. And I said, all right, man, I'll start with you in a week. And so I took another week off of work, and the guy really likes me, man.
I drive for the federal government at Tammy Tyler.
I met him at the truck parking lot. He said, here's your e-log, man, just log into it. And here's the app we used for dispatch. And I went on my way, man, and it's been easy peasy ever since. These guys, they freaking love me, man. They make jokes asking, you know, if I'm even still working here, because they never hear from me. They put loads on my schedule and I do them. I don't have to call in for problems or anything like that. They treat me really well too, man.
Trades for free. A perfect fit, Kenwood.
Yeah, man, like, I don't know who's been watching for like a while now, but a couple months ago I blew out a radiator hose. I blew my upper radiator hose in Kingman on Thanksgiving weekend.
Trades for free. That's great, man.
And none of the shops were open. None of the parts places were open. And instead of leaving me there stranded over the weekend until the shop opened up, they sent a guy up from Phoenix with a hose, man. He went and got a hose from Phoenix and brought it up and replaced it on the roadside.
TRKR19. At trades for free, money. I I heard loads for government pay really good. Handy Zachary. Stay safe.
Alright, will do, man. Yeah, they must have paid like $1,000 to have some guy drive all the way up from Phoenix to Kingman to replace a radiator hose. They probably would have lost less
Tammy
money
Tyler.
leaving me sitting
I
there all
have two
weekend.
drivers doing flatbed, but they are owners. Trades for free. I hear that too. TRKR 19. Santiago Fernandez. Hi.
Hey, Santiago. I lifted up my arm to get it off.
Santiago Fernandez.
Marker interrupter.
What you're going?
I'm going to Arizona. Going back to the casa.
Trades for free. From contractors, I work directly for the federal agency, not quite as lucrative, but very secure. Good benefits.
Alright, I'm passing up the nap zone. I don't need a nap tonight. I'm gonna go all the way without napping.
Trades for free. Did we already make coffee?
Yeah, I've had the same cup of coffee all day. I haven't been drinking on it too much today. I went this hellhole out in Santa Fe Springs.
Santiago Fernandez. Oh, son.
And picked up there, went out. Everything was ready for me today. I haven't had any time to stop. I took a half-hour break right before I started the stream. I just spent it talking to my wife on the phone.
Trades for free. Sup, at Santiago Fernandez. Santiago Fernandez. Yes. TRKR 19. Coffee sounds good right now with our being 34 degrees in Holbrook as.
Shoot, man. That's where Anthony
Trades for
Kendrick's at,
free.
man.
There are many crap holes in Santa Fe Springs, laugh out loud.
This one, it's a Maersk yard. It's, what the hell do they call that? Demurrage. They bring containers from the port and consolidate loads into semi-trailers. And it's tight,
TRKR
man.
19.
It's a
Tell me
maze.
about it, Kenwood. Trades for free. Gotta stop and get you some. TRKR19. Santiago Fernandez. The first time the government had ever taken.
Man, Santiago, you need a better translator, man. Your English isn't great, man.
Trades for free. Oh, I know where you were. I was hauling cans from Long Beach to those Amazon warehouses.
Yeah, it's an Amazon now. Well, I don't think it's a...
Trades for free. Over off of Excelsior.
Oh, yeah, it's that one. Well, I went there a long time ago for Swift. It hasn't always been an Amazon for very long, you know.
Anthony Kendrick. TRKR19. I live just outside of Holbrook. Back at the petrified forest. Santiago Fernandez. I don't know what you want me doing, but I'm going back home and picking you guys out so you guys don't need to come over.
Alright, cool.
Trades for free. That used to be a Vaughn's warehouse.
Really? It looks like it used to be a lot of stuff. Shoot, man. There's a lot of used to be's out there, man. Shoot. It looks like it's been there since the
trades
50s.
For free. I am at the Todd Holbrook.
That would make sense for how many different buildings it has. They probably have the departments in separate parts of that lot.
Trades for free. TRKR19, the remodel one.
Shoot, if they remodeled it, I haven't been there since.
Trades
Unless it was
for
a
free.
long time ago.
Yeah, it's a fairly large complex.
Yeah, they're using every inch of it, man. They're just packing them in there. It was so tight. It was one of those
Trades
places
for
where...
free. I did my share of hand stack when it was a Vaughn's.
Shoot.
TRKR19. At trades for free, yeah, that one. Trades for free. Vaughn's.
Yeah, it was one of those places where you have to like hook up to the trailer. I had to climb up on the catwalk to hook up to airlines because there wasn't any room to squeeze between the trailer and the truck to hook the airlines up.
Tammy Tyler. Those roads are still bad.
Yeah.
Santiago Fernandez. I'm just going through my car right here, and then I'll come get you, and then I'm coming.
Alright, I'll see you when you get here, man. Yeah, I had to drag it out and then raise the landing gear once I dragged it out. It was that freaking tight in that place. And then just doing my pre-trip on the trailer in the aisle, I was blocking a bunch of stuff. Like another truck couldn't come past the other direction with me in the aisle pre-tripping.
Trades for free. Oh geez. No fun for you, Kenwood. Laugh out loud.
Oh man. It went smoother than usual though. They did streamline the procedure a little bit. copies of it, and then put like one set of copies in a box, and then take the other copies with me out of there, and then go find the trailer, and then on the exit gate I had to show them my copies and show them the seal number and the seal, and then they watched me put it on. It was a weird process before, but now they actually use the e-bills now. Now the bills are electronic, so I don't have to deal with it. They had me sign one copy at the exit, but I didn't have to, sign a whole bunch of copies. It was cool, man. It wasn't that bad.
Trades for free. We would drop the cans off there, then bobtail over to an off-dock facility for the empties going back to the harbor.
Shoot, man. Yeah, they ain't got they got empties there at the place now. They don't have room for any more empties. That place is packed, man. They got tons
Trades
of
for
cans
free.
there.
Kind of like having a master bill.
Kinda, man. Yeah, like the bill of lading they give me with these Amazons, it's one page, super freaking minimal. It'll only have one line item, and it'll be like, loose articles or something. It won't go into detail at all about what it is. It just says, this many pounds of loose articles. Doesn't itemize it or give a packing slip. So that's cool, man. It's just one piece of paper. I don't have to scan it anymore. Before I had to
Trades
scan
for
everything.
free. Do they ever use FAK?
I'm not sure what that is, man.
Trades for free. Freight all kinds.
No. Usually it's itemized, kinda like specifically. Yeah, like a cat scale ticket. No, it'll say like loose loaded or skid/gaylords. This one, it's empty plastic totes. But there's usually only one line item.
SE. Amazon send their packing details direct. Drivers just get a waybill as pallets are weighed. Trades for
Something
free.
like that.
Seems very peaceful out there tonight.
Yeah, man. It is oddly dead tonight. There's nobody headed eastbound. There's people headed west. They're probably going to California to a load.
TRKR19.
Unload Monday.
That would save a lot of paper if all companies would just give one sheet of paper.
Yeah, well, even most of the time it's just an e-bill. They just give me a digital copy of it, so there's no paper at all.
SE. Enjoy the lack of rush hour traffic.
Yeah, man, I'm happy. It's a good night tonight. I did discover something kind of troubling though.
Trades for free. Icar SE.
I found a cut
Tyler.
It is always
Will
unsettling.
you everyone? I'm out of here. Drivers, be safe out there. Kenwood, enjoy home time. I need to get 3 drivers there. New loads. Nice chat, everyone.
All right, again.
TRKR 19.
Thanks for dropping in.
Hands for driving at night. Best time to drive.
Yeah, man.
William Jones. Hi, everyone.
Hey, William Jones. What's going on? Yeah, I discovered a gouge in my left steer tire on my
Trades
pre-trip.
for free. GN at Tammy Tyler.
It's not showing threads.
Trades
it's not
for
that
free.
deep.
Hey, William.
You know, having any damage to the steer tires, though, is extremely freaking unsettling.
SE. Hey, William. TRKR 19. In my opinion.
I didn't get your opinion, though.
Tammy Tyler. Thanks, trades for free, GN. Tammy Tyler. GN say. Trades for free. Steer tire damage is never good.
I know, man.
SE. At Trades Yippers.
I know. It's... I wouldn't call it superficial. It looks pretty bad, man. But I peeled it up. I looked underneath the cut, and it's not deep enough to show threads.
SE. Night to the star of tonight's stream.
Right. It's not a recap.
William
It's just a
Jones.
steer tire.
Huge storm here. Loving it. 36 degrees Celsius today, looking at 38 tomorrow. Going to be muggy as hell. SE. Buffer. TRKR 19. You going to get that changed out when you get back?
I want to take a better look at it when I get home, man.
William Jones. High winds and driving rain.
I don't want to have to spend my day tomorrow driving the truck around trying to get a tire fixed all day. Especially if it's not a violation, man. But it is sketchy, dude.
Trades for free. That's roughly 102 Fahrenheit. William. Francisco Molina. Hello, buddy, greetings.
Hey, what's going on, Francisco? Yeah, I'll take a better look at it and get
Trades for free. Yeah, that's no good, Kenwood.
I know, man.
William Jones. Yeah, toasty.
If I was going on
Trades
a
for
34
free.
right now,
Days off are for rest, Kenwood.
it's not even a day off, man. This is going to be a 10-hour break.
SE. If anyone sees a major update for Windows, set it going whilst prepping and cooking, eating evening meal and washing dishes. It might be done by then. If lucky. Anthony Kendrick. Dang, steer tire damage ain't no joke. I'd be on pins and needles the whole time.
Yeah, man.
TRKR 19. I got to get my windshield changed. I have 2 cracks on it that are stretching across.
Yeesh.
William Jones. They are saying low 40s towards the end of the week.
Yeah, I got a nasty freaking dent in my windshield right below where the phone is mounted at. I'm just waiting for that thing to start spreading.
Trades for free. TRKR 19. Stay away from Manning.
But show they don't. I don't know if they pull in trucks for any rhyme or reason at Manning. I've seen trucks roll through there with no lights on the trip, using their hazard lights. They don't get pulled in.
Trades for free. I took the 8 to Yuma. My wife drove by the DC as H. William Jones. Thunder overhead now.
That's cool, man.
TRKR 19. By the scale, and it was closed.
Oh yeah, that one in California. That thing's always closed, dude.
William Jones. Lights are flickering.
Shoot.
Trades for free. Winter Haven.
Yeah, that one.
TRKR 19.
That one's usually closed, man.
Going east, yeah, it's always closed.
I mean, going west, man. Going west into California. I've only had that one,
Trades for free.
Twice.
Yeah, the scale seems to be closed all the time.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm confused now.
Trades for free. Yuma.
I've gone through the westbound scale on the Arizona side in Yuma, and they were going at it, man. They had a dude standing there next to the scale, getting down on his hands and knees, looking at your trailer as he drove by. And they're doing inspections. They can only do one truck at a time because they don't have any inspection bays. But they were definitely out there looking for violations. I'm thinking something recently happened where the state of Arizona turned the weigh stations over from the Arizona DOT over to the Department of Public Safety or something, because they got way more hardcore this.
Going west, you have the California scale and the border checkpoint, a twofer.
Yeah, but the westbound California scale is only open like half the time. There's usually nobody home. You gotta roll over no matter what, but there's usually nobody even there checking your weight.
Trades for free. Sounds like a revenue grab by geeks.
Yeah. I don't know, man. All the Arizona scales went way more hardcore last year. They ramped up their inspections way hardcore now. The port of entry going eastbound, that thing it's worse than banning. At least they're always closed. They don't open until 7 a.m. But if you get through there at, 5 minutes after
Princess
7.
Domelina. 5:13 in Georgia a.m. now.
All right, cool, man. Almost sunrise. Yeah, if you go through the port of
William
entry.
Jones. Just got, the workshop's going to be flooded. I'll go in early to set up the immersion pumps.
Yeah, if you go through the Arizona port of entry
TRKR
right after 7 a.m., man.
My wife says that Border Patrol set up a checkpoint in California before getting into Arizona since the AS inspection station is closed going eastbound to Yuma as.
What? That's weird. I haven't been on the 8 eastbound for a good long while. When I go to San Diego, I usually go west on 8 into San Diego, and then I'll head north up to, like, you know, Moreno Valley or something, and then come back out east on the 10.
Trades for free. Kenwood, I am going into alert mode. Have a great night.
All right, man.
Trades
See you
for
around
free.
here.
Good night, all. TRKR 19. Yeah, she got pulled in just so they could wave her by to just pass them up.
Right.
SE.
They had the go sign.
Later trades.
That one in New Mexico on the 40 or the 10 is funny. They have a stop sign painted green with the word "go" written on it.
Francisco Molina. What happened to the other truck drivers? Nobody by you. TRKR 19. Good night. Trades for free.
Yeah, there's no warehouses open on the weekends. All the warehouses are closed.
SE. No flood barriers, William.
Apparently not.
William Jones. SE. Go to Google Bomb Melbourne radar. Look at what I'm seeing. William Jones. Huge roof area and all the gutters are choked. Princess
a ledge
Novalina.
going around the perimeter.
Hey, Mr. Kenwood, do you like pets in your home?
Yeah, man, I got a dog.
William Jones. Massive concrete hard stand, and inside the workshop is the lowest point.
Oh, shoot, man. Hopefully got an area drain. Yeah, that's where those pumps are you're talking about.
TRKR19. What kind of dog do you have?
He's a mutt. The mother was some kind of pit bull.
Laptop still updating. William will have a gander when it's finished.
Man, I'm not going to install that laptop. I'm not going to install that update when I get home, man. I'm going to leave that one. I'll leave that one for later. Maybe I'll start it updating and leave, go to sleep.
Anthony Kendrick. Ken, how's your better half? Haven't seen her in the chat for a day or two. William
Oh,
Jones.
she was in here earlier.
I used to breed pitties, beautiful mutts. I'd recommend them to most people.
Yeah, it's a cool mutt, man. The mother was a pit bull, and the dad was
Princess
like...
Novalina. Weather is changing around here in
He
the
was a
coastal
real
area.
mutt,
We got
man.
good 68, 70 degree in Georgia.
That's cool. The father was just some super mutt, man. He must have been mixed up for a couple generations, man. He had a weird looking face, man, and his fur was like long and black. We had real long, like, lanky legs.
I'm going to call it a night. Gonna shut down in 20 minutes.
Alright, cool, man. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a Swiftie. Swiftie's passing me in. That's how slow I'm going. Yeah, but my dog, for some reason, came out looking like some kind of golden retriever.
William Jones. By 19.
He has like the mentality of the pit, but he looks like some kind of golden retriever. He freaking loves affection. He can't stand to be alone. He's always looking out for the wife, man.
TRKR19. Safe travels, Kenwood.
Heck yeah, you too, man. I'll catch you next time, dude.
Anthony Kendrick. At William Jones, my two pups are half pit and half caterpillar. Man, it's 51 degrees, 52 degrees out here. It's Don't know Catahoula.
Yeah, I never heard of Catahoula, man. I wasn't driving, I'd look it up. It sounds cool, man. It rolls off the tongue real funny. One of them Catahoula hounds. Catahoula from Cholula.
Anthony Kendrick. William looked them up. Beautiful dogs. They have the same characteristics of a Pitts. Princess Domelina. Got you energy DOS yet, sir?
No, man, I got coffee going. I'm drinking coffee. That's kind of like energy
William
drink, right?
Jones. Had a girl pity. Had the vocabulary of a 6-year-old child.
Right. That's what my dog is too, man. He knows what you're saying to an extent.
Anthony Kendrick. They come from
he'll talk
Louisiana
right back.
and are bred to herd pigs and cows.
All right.
Princess Domelina. Hope you have a nice weekend and a safe one, Kenwood.
Shoot, and I'm working. I'm working until Tuesday.
William Jones. Junkyard Dogs.
Junkyard dog. Cujo.
S.E. Assigned kitchen duties. Patient wants breakfast.
Oh, man. She's going to be milking that illness, man, for as long as she can, seemingly. It's been like 3 days now. What do you mean you're still sick? Well, he gave me a hazard flash and a frickin' marker light. He gave me a whole bunch of flashes and marker lights, dude. What a friendly guy.
William Jones. Lots of Jewish penicillin.
Jewish penicillin. What the heck is that, man? Is that like fish tank penicillin or something? I don't know what you're saying.
chicken soup.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah,
Anthony Kendrick. Laughing out loud.
when it comes to wordplay, man, I'm like, I'm some kind of subterranean cave dweller. You're going 10,000 feet over my head just being on the level, man. All right, here comes the roller coaster.
SE. She can't taste anything, full on COVID.
Oh, dang it. Oh, man, that was so annoying. That was the worst part about COVID for me, man, was losing my sense of taste and smell.
Anthony Kendrick. Ken, I dare you to go into a real truck stop restaurant and order that.
And order Jewish penicillin. You know I have to order it off of a waitress that's probably younger than me, right?
Francisco Molina. Anything to cheat on breakfast and this morning to YU.
Oh man, I found a Slim Jim. It's probably like a week-old Slim Jim on the passenger side floorboard. I might grab that if I get hungry. I gotta order that from a waitress who's younger than me, and then take it back to the guys in the kitchen who, you know, they got there from like McDonald's or something, dude. I don't think they go over very well.
William Jones. It's really good for people who aren't feeling the best. My mother swore by it.
Oh, I know chicken soup. You know, I know all about that part, but Anthony Kendrick saying to go into a truck stop and order Jewish penicillin. I'm saying they're not going to know what the hell I'm talking about. They're going to think I'm being an asshole or something, dude. They're going to get offended, dude.
Lincolnshire sausages, chopped tomatoes, white button mushrooms, eggs, smoked back bacon, eggs black pudding. Adventures with Mike. How much is a large tub of beef jerky at the Loves these days?
Oh, dude, it's got to be like 30, 40 bucks.
You ever try moon pies or honey bun snacks?
Yeah, I'm not a fan though, man. I'm not much of a sweet guy. I like coffee. I try to keep coffee as, you know, the only thing that I intake with sugar in it. Although they do always have a bowl of candy at my house, man.
Bit of a waste if she can't taste anything.
Right, just give her an onion. Have her munch on an onion. Raw potatoes. Can't taste it. It's all about texture.
William Jones. Moon pie.
A moon pie. I'm not big on moon pies, man. I wouldn't like those even if I wasn't into sweets, man. I don't like the filling in them.
Adventures with Mike. I have a vending company moon pie sale like crazy at one location, but I can't give them away at all the others.
Wow, man.
William Jones. Garlic is a cure-all.
There you go, yeah.
Anthony Kendrick. LOL, a real truck stop. The waitresses are good for a good joke though.
I'm not. You're gonna have to share with me one of these real truck stops
Anthony Kendrick. Yeah, they're a rare find anymore.
There was a good one out in Cuba, Missouri called Midwest Petroleum. They got bought out by TA, totally ruined it. It was a good place. I'd always stop for food on my way up to Ohio. And TA bought them out and freaking ruined it. They stopped making food in the fuel island.
Adventures with Mike. Remember when you could get a thermos of coffee, free shower, and a steak dinner with 150 gallons? Jasper, Alabama. Adventures with Mike. Not around anymore.
Shoot, man.
William Jones. Corporations are taking over everything.
Yeah, man. That's dangerous too, man.
Hi, Ozzy. Adventures with Mike. Some truck stops used to give free buffet with fuel.
Shoot, man. Oh, man. I remember when Iron Skillet used to have buffets, and it was never good, dude. I got some real nasty
William
stuff with
Jones.
those.
Everyone double tap. Anthony Kendrick. Back in my heyday, the trucker was taken care of, and the tourists were secondary, and would get kicked to the curb.
Shoot.
Francisco Molina. A boss man.
Yeah, now it's like the other way around, man. What's going on, Francisco? Yeah, now it's like all the truck stops are just glorified gas stations. They're a gas station with a shower in the back.
Adventures with Mike. LOL, Iron Skillet sounds better than it is. Great name. William Jones. Hi, Frankie.
God, Iron Skillet buffets were terrible, man. The worst one was, they called it barbecue beans. And it was like canned navy beans, and they put barbecue sauce on it. I'm just like, dude, this sucks, man.
William Jones. And Adventures. Ozzy Baywatch. G'day William. Anthony. SE. Mike. G6. Top of the morning, gentlemen.
Hey, what's going on, G6?
Anthony Kendrick.
Top of the morning.
Exactly. That's why I was asking you if that truck stop was still in Bakersfield.
Oh. Shoot. Is that a Petro? It's in Button Willow, right? It's like on the 5, just off of Merle Haggard. Something like that.
Adventures with Mike. How is it, Anthony?
Truck stops I saw in Bakersfield were like 7-Elevens and just a gas station with a cat scale in it.
Anthony Kendrick. Yeah, that's the one. Francisco Molina. At least you are trying to talk to ALL of US here, thanks bro.
It's all good, man. Shit, you guys are keeping me company.
William Jones. Lamb gyros are popular here. Anthony Kendrick.
Yeah, I like some lamb
At
gyros,
Aussie Day
man.
Watch, good morning.
Shoot, that sounds good, man. If we weren't having a...
Adventures with Mike. Tiger Truck Stop. Judge Roy Bean Truck Stop.
Oh, yeah, I know Tiger Truck Stop, man. I don't know Judge Roy Bean Truck Stop, though.
Francisco Molina. Have tried Taco Bell breakfast up there?
No, I never tried Taco Bell breakfast. And man, I did my thing, went back to sleep, and I had this dream, dude. I had this weird dream where, like, I don't know if I could go any further with the story. I'm gonna have to leave out so many details. It's gonna be nonsense, man. But long story short, I got
William Jones. Judge Roy was the last person you wanted to see if you got caught.
all right.
John. It's never fun when the third gobbler splashes back up on your anus.
No, this was worse, man.
W is a lamb gyro.
It's Greek food, man. It's a hero in Greek. Hero, something like that. But no, man, no.
William Jones. Subalaki.
My member touched the inside of the bowl and got some of the cleaning stuff on it. It must have been acidic. I went to sleep and I had a bad dream involving that. And I woke up and I had a burn, man.
Francisco Molina.
Burnt the heck out of
Got
me.
to leave now. Again, be safe, Mr. Kenwood.
All right, cool, man. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. And man, that was a rough, like, couple of weeks of having that burn on there, man. You know how, like, you never realize how much part of your hand you use until you get, like, a cut on your hand? It was the same way, but, like, on my junk, dude. I had a big old burn down there. You never realize how much that part of you moves around while you're driving until you have a giant freaking chemical burn on it.
William Jones. Kutsu.
Yeah.
Anthony
I
Kendrick.
didn't go to the hospital.
Last time I was at Bakersfield, town, just banned smoking in restaurants. A tourist ran his mouth to me for smoking. Truck stop kicked him out. He called the cops.
Dang.
Cops laughed at him.
Dang, man. That's cool, man. My dad had a funny story how he got a job doing, like, data entry. He's just
rubber next time you go to the toilet. Anthony
Alright,
Kendrick. Laughing my butt off, I just dated myself.
This guy's drunk or something. I don't know what that is doing in that car. He can't hold his lane at all. He almost ran into my trailer trying to pass me up.
Gil Boudreaux. Good morning, how's your day going so far?
Hey, what's going on, Gil Boudreaux? It's going alright. It's been pretty uneventful, dude. Not a whole lot of other people on the road. All the other cars out here are these two people in front of me. But I'm not giving that guy a chance to do something stupid in front of me.
Well, that's good, not much traffic. Anthony Kendrick. Wow. But that's why I like that other view, because I can see your hood mirror and see that stuff.
Oh, shoot. I can put it back there, man. Let me just get past this minivan. Or whatever. Got another one, man. Come on, get off that line, dude. Get in your lane.
Truman. Hi.
Hey.
Gil Boudreaux. What's the temp out there?
It's
William
warm,
Jones.
dude. 52
Take Gil and
degrees.
Truman. SE. Has Vicky been in today?
Not yet.
Truman. Where we are going tonight?
Going back to Arizona. Touch the camera lens. There you go. Yeah, this angle bugs me, man, because the edge of the wiper blade takes up
Adventures
like
with
half the
Chester
view.
Chicken loves after I ate I made it 10 miles to the next truck stop, clench my cheeks, and did the mongoose walk to the bathroom. And when I got inside, all stalls were occupied. Bad adventure
Oh no.
Bonum to a Corsica. Corsica salute you, my friend.
Hey, Bonham, how's it going, man?
Gil Boudreaux. It's -10 here.
Oh my goodness, no thank you.
G6. We gonna cross paths RNLO only west due east. Leaving Portside.
Oh, what?
Ema hum, LOL fueling up first at 19, exit 19 coffee on me brother. Bonum to a Corsica. Happy to hear you. Anthony Kendrick. Thank you. LOL, that's when you know a real trucker, when they're paying more attention to the hood mirror compared to other traffic. Laughing out loud. William Jones. When overtaking in Australia, there is the right side, and the suicide. Adventures with Mike. That's cold.
Dang, G6 is in.
Gil
Portside,
Boudreaux.
man.
It's FN cold. Rylan. Be safe while driving. John. Pee-pee. Bonum to a Corsica. Where are you going, my friend?
Going back home. Oh yeah, that's why it's so cold in here, man. I have the air conditioning on in the back.
William Jones. I-10C. Adventures with Mike. What is the most people you have had on your live feed at the same time?
I think the most was like 300 something.
Bonum to a Corsica. Hi, William. Ryland. Is it more of a sweet home Alabama or a country roads take me home? William Jones. You would have been repeating yourself a lot.
What? Yeah, one time I got a couple hundred people at once, man. The live view was only, the live stream was only like 2
William
hours long.
Jones. 300.
Yeah. It was only like a 1 or 2 hour long live stream and got 50,000 views. Oh yeah, I'm in Arizona now, man. Let's kick it up.
Bonum to a Corsica. Not too tired, my friend.
No, man, no. I'm not tired. Way station is closed.
William Jones. Would have boosted your monetization.
Yeah, it was before I was monetized. But I don't get money for these vertical lives, man.
Adventures
There's
with
no
Mike.
ads on them.
Dang, I've been on YouTube for 15 years, but I just got serious about it about a year ago. Anthony Kendrick. Have you heard from Jen or Vicky?
Not today. Not tonight, man. Jen should be waking up pretty soon. She usually wakes up around this time of the morning. I don't know about Vicky yet. She usually wakes up by now. She's sleeping in today. Are we still live or are we dead?
William Jones. Hi DP and Rylan. Anthony Kendrick. Hey, I was curious about Vicky. Wasn't she the one that wasn't feeling well last night? Adventures with Mike. You just came back.
Alright, cool.
William Jones. You're back.
Cool. It totally stopped, man. It ended the live stream and then restarted. That's how bad that one was.
Adventures with Mike. Shut off at the way station.
Yeah. For some reason, that way station just has really bad service. If I go through there when it's open and I have to, it'll definitely stream. Dang it, man. Service is getting worse and worse on this side of the
Adventures
state
with Mike.
line.
Don't they all? William Jones. Glitching.
I know, I'm seeing it.
Anthony Kendrick. Oh wow. I thought it was just buffering.
Yeah, no, it ended the stream and then restarted it, man. It was that bad. Dang it, man. It did it again just now. Man. The Arizona side service is getting real nasty. And we're just now going to No Signal
Adventures with
Pass.
Mike. If I was driving, I would definitely stream it like you have it set up. Great way to pass the miles.
It sure is, man. Heck yeah. But this trip just flew by, man. This one really went by quick. Because I had everybody chatting in here. Shooting star. Dang it, man. It must be really bad for you guys right now, dude. It keeps shutting off and restarting. That's the third time since I hit the state line.
Adventures with
I'm only
Mike.
like 6 or 7.
Got to go install a chain link fence today for some reason off trucking, and got into landscape trees and vending machines in 2019.
Alright, man. That's cool, though, dude. You're not in the truck, man. Shoot.
SE. It's on off more than a call girl's underwear.
I know, man.
Adventures with Mike. XPO Logistics Southeastern Saya.
Alright. How do you say Saya, man? Is it
Adventures with
actually
Mike.
Saya?
It was Conway Freight when I was there.
Alright.
Anthony Kendrick. That's messed up. They won't pay you just because of your camera view. A stream is a stream.
Yeah, but they don't run
Adventures with
ads
Mike.
on the verticals.
Saya is how you say it.
Alright, cool. I always wondered that one, like how roll is pronounced rail. Some of them are not intuitively pronounced, you know, not the way you think they were.
Adventures with Mike. Old man Saya started it in Louisiana, holding fruit back in the day.
Really?
Anthony Kendrick. I always heard the company drivers pronounce it C long I.
See ya. Dang it, man. We got full bars of 5G and it's still telling me it's glitching out. Oh yeah, why am I still going 65, man?
Anthony Kendrick. LOL, dang AI. Adventures with Mike. I knew Paul Allen, Mr. My dad drove his first 5 cab over spray with red pinstripes. G6. Almost home 3 weeks on the road touring the country performing at shippers and receivers.
Shoot, man. You still at exit 19,
Adventures
man?
with Mike. Ham Transport.
This guy, he must have forgot what state he's in too, man.
G6. I'm getting towards there, not yet. Exit 64 RN.
Oh, shit.
Adventures with Mike. The road's better in Arizona these days.
In some parts, like going through Quartzsite right here, man, it's pretty smooth, dude, but getting further east, it gets worse and worse, man.
Anthony Kendrick. LOL, since I is goofy, I'll try it differently. I've heard it pronounced sigh.
Sigh. You leave the A off the end. It's not a sigh. Weird, man.
Adventures with Mike. Yay, that looks freshly minted.
Yeah, man, they took a long time. It wasn't that long. It was a couple months they spent messing with this stretch. Compared to California, though, the way they do their highways, this thing was
Anthony Kendrick.
done quick as heck.
Exactly. Anthony Kendrick. Laughing out loud. Next time you think of 6 centimeter comment, you'll think of the Guida.
Oh, yeah, the fucking... Sorry, man. The Geo geoduck. Whatever the heck, man. That's some nasty looking freaking clam or whatever the heck that was, man. Gonna be sitting on your 6 centimeter geoduck.
Adventures with Mike. Arkansas did 55 and 40 in 2 years back in the 90s. Blacktop the entire state, fastest road project I have ever seen.
Shoot, G6, man. I don't think I have enough time to
Adventures
stop
with
at
Mike.
19 and
Clinton Money.
stop at 19 and wait around, man. I'm already here at 19, dude.
Anthony Kendrick. It is pronounced Pooey Duck.
Oh, is it? Geoduck sounds like some kind of Pokemon or something.
Anthony Kendrick. Yeah. Adventures with Mike. CB handle.
Are you asking my CB handle or are you saying Gooly Duck is a CB handle? That's a pretty good one.
G6. No worries, Ema, flash my HB at you soon, lol.
Alright, man.
Adventures with Mike. You.
What kind of truck you in, man?
Adventures with Mike. Your CB handle.
Oh. I'm the doorman.
G6. T680.
Alright.
Anthony Kendrick. Believe it or not, Ken, it is actually delicious.
Weird. You got a CB G6, man? I give a shout out to the stream on the CB.
Adventures with Mike. Sneaker was mine. G6. No CB, lol.
Oh, dang. Just passing 23. And me.
Adventures with Mike. It used to be the Eager Beaver. G6. 23 copy. Anthony Kendrick. I can't tell you mine, YouTube will ban us. Laughing out loud.
like half your freaking fancy lug nut covers, man. Maybe you should just take the rest of them off, dude. Instead of having like some stragglers hanging on.
William Jones. Squirm and Herman. Adventures with
Squirm and
Mike.
Harmon.
First company I worked for was Burlington Motor Carriers.
That's alright. William Jones.
Adventures with Mike. Spike slug covers.
Yeah, when they lose half of them, and they have like, 5 or 6 randomly spread around. They had that on this truck that I'm driving now. We're missing a bunch of them. I just took them all off, dude. I left the ones on the drive axles.
Anthony Kendrick. Adventures with Mike. That brings back memories.
This truck had a bunch of lug nut covers on it, man, but the driver before me didn't check on them and didn't tighten them up periodically, so a bunch were missing, dude. And I was planning on buying replacements out of my own pocket. Then I figured, man, that's kind of stupid, dude. Like, why do I even have these things? Technicians hate them anyway. They trap water inside the lug nuts and stuff like that.
With Mike. Remember those lighted valve stem cover I bought? Some thought it would be cool. They went dead between Tulsa and Houston. Jen. GM everybody.
Hey, good morning, Jen.
Adventures with Mike. They ran on 4-watch batteries. William Jones. Looks of a cop wanting to go right over it. Jen. Hi.
I think it looks just fine without the lug nut covers, man.
William Jones.
Kind of pretentious.
Hi, Jen. Jen. Hi, William.
Alright, what do we got now? We got 29.
Anthony Kendrick. Back in the day, I wasn't certified to train in Virginia, and Burlington was the only one that would let me train my wife while running team.
Oh, shoot.
Anthony Kendrick. Hey, Jen.
Oh, here's the hill where I get to...
Jen. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, good morning, Jen. It's the hill where I get to roll the hill. So I'm gonna hit 75 today.
Adventures with Mike. Memory of the old HRS of service, and no spy camera.
Right.
Anthony Kendrick. Exactly, Mike. Adventures with Mike. Muncie, Indiana Inspection Bay. Adventures with Mike. Burlington had a buffet for drivers at the terminal as well.
Wow, dude. You never see that anymore, man. Shoot.
Anthony Kendrick. Laughing out loud, Mike right down the road from the strip bar. Chloe. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Chloe.
Jen. How are you doing, Anthony? William Jones. Just saw some massive forked lightning. Adventures with Mike. Yes, lol, good times. I ran out of the Joplin yard. Anthony Kendrick. I'm doing well, Jen. How are you? G6. 52 RN.
Oh, dang. You're further out than I thought you'd be.
Chloe. Is there a semi-truck behind you? Jen.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Anthony. Where are you from? Anthony Kendrick. Laughing out loud, Mike for short.
Yeah, the next truck behind me is about a quarter mile behind me.
My name was truck number 66,523. William Jones. Hi, Chloe. Chloe. That's good, you are not alone in the highway.
Yeah, there's a guy in front of me and a guy behind me. The guy behind me, he's about as far back as I am from this guy in front of me.
Chloe. William Jones, hello. Anthony Kendrick. Jen, I'm in Holbrook, Arizona. Jen. Anthony, I'm in North Carolina. William Jones. That's pretty exotic. Adventures with Mike. I'm in Northeast Oklahoma. Jen. Cool, Mike. Anthony Kendrick. Jen, I used to live in Mount Airy, North Carolina and drove for N&W Trucking there. William Jones. Tornadoes soon.
Oh, dang.
Adventures with Mike. Kenwood, you're nationwide.
I know, man. I'm worldwide, dude. I got people on every continent besides
Jen.
Antarctica watching.
That's awesome, Anthony. Anthony Kendrick. Be safe, William. William Jones. Seems America has had everything else.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't imagine they'd get tornadoes in Australia. I guess it makes sense since you're getting such heavy electrical storms. I just never heard of an Australian tornado. Tornado.
Jen. Be safe, William. Adventures with Mike. I want to drive a Scania.
I heard they're making it over here now, man.
William Jones. Occasionally.
There's a lot of Scanias coming over as gliders, and they're turning them into electric vehicles. Look at that guy. He's got some crates.
Anthony Kendrick. That's why I moved to Arizona to get away from the tornadoes and hurricanes. William Jones. Nothing like the monsters in THUS.
All right.
Jen. Anthony, you're awesome.
Man, that hotshot didn't adjust his headlights to be hauling a trailer like that.
Anthony Kendrick. Thank you, Jen.
Right, I got 40.
G6. 45.
Oh shit, we're closing in.
Jen. You have always been nice too. Adventures with Mike. A lot of people made fun of Volvo trucks, but the first time I drove one I was impressed as hell dog with how quiet the ride was. Horn needed some more. William Jones. Indian trucks are good for headlights. G6. Impact incoming LOL. Jen. Anthony, you're a good buddy. Adventures with Mike. Never drove a Western Star either, but a GMC White. Anthony Kendrick. Ken, when you get a chance, look up L&W Trucking. They are still in business. The kids own it now.
Alright. Oh, I got a slow poking car. I bet you'll see my wonky headlight, man.
Adventures with Mike. Freightliner FLD was my go-to and International 9300 are due in a century. G6. I got my cabin light on. If you see it, flash your lights.
I don't know, man. Shoot. Now I'm passing 45, man. I think we crossed paths.
Anthony Kendrick. We hauled Dale Earnhardt's cars and bunch of other NASCAR drivers' cars and equipment. G6. Damn.
Dang it, man. I was preoccupied passing the slowpoke, dude. And here they are passing me back again. No, it's a different slowpoke. Shoot.
William Jones. Indy 500 soon. Adventures with Mike. What happened to the Freightliner Malcaddy, or whatever it was called?
I have no idea. I never even heard of one of those. The Argosy? Man, it just got chilly over here, man.
Adventures with Mike. I will Malpolo, I think.
I never even heard of that.
Jen. Anthony, that's awesome, buddy.
Yeah, Jen's a NASCAR fan.
William Jones. Thunder just shook the unit. Anthony Kendrick. A lot of the movies from the 70s and 80s that had NASCAR in them, you'll see our trucks in them, and you'll see me in them. Jen. Cool, Anthony. SE. Are we still connected?
I believe so. I think we're still rolling. We haven't lost service yet.
William Jones. Did you get credit?
Imagine. Like credited in the production credits. That'd be cool.
William Jones. Yes.
I don't think they put drivers in the production credits, man.
SE. Happy days. Might need to refresh as I can't see what folks are chatting about.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll like swipe
Anthony
down
Kendrick.
and swipe back up.
William back then not.
It's hard to get in the credits, man. That's like a really big step in a lot of people's careers, is finally getting in the credits. 'Cause I think once you get
Adventures
in the
with Mike.
credits,
I was at the Flying J in Birmingham, Alabama the night Dale died in that crash in the walls that night.
oh man,
SE. Now I can.
all right. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. The credits. Apparently, if you get in the credits of something, it gives you access to like some kind of union, like the extras in a movie, right? If they get a line in the movie, they suddenly get access to the Screen Actors Guild.
Ed Tomerdal. Is this Liv?
That's a new name.
Owning Toaster.
Yeah, this is
Yo,
Liv, man.
your trucking simulator setup
This
has
is
amazing
Liv.
graphics, much respect.
Yeah, no, man, this is yeah, it's a simulator, man. We live in a simulation. It's,
Adventures with Mike. Yes, edits Liv, welcome.
yeah, it's live, man. I'm getting passed up by some Yahoo who's crowding the heck out of my line. Doing U.S. mail for ANZ trucking. Let's give him a flash him over. I know there's some channels, man, and they have a loop of them driving, man. It drives me nuts when I come across those. I come in and make a comment, and then I see the cut in the loop.
William Jones. An infinite multiverse. Adventures with Mike. Hey, you gotta blink back. SE.
I know, dude.
You're alive, but some of the vampires are on the graveyard shift. LOL.
Right, I'm undead. Alive and undead.
Ed Tomerdal. This is pretty cool, driver. Great when you got insomnia. You got to follow button. Anthony. I'm Dialwag. Anthony Ken.
I'm sorry, man.
Exactly, Ken. Back then we were just trucking and having a ball and enjoying the good times. Owning Toaster. I know a guy on Twitch that just live streams a loop of ducks from some YouTube video he downloaded.
Right, there's a ton of those on YouTube now too, man. This loop of them cooking fish or something. Scroll back. Yeah, you can press the subscribe button, man. It's that red button in the top.
Anthony. Well,
Top
guys,
right.
I guess I didn't fall asleep this time. Adventures with Mike. Man, some of that road you drive on will give a man a seizure.
Right. Oh Ain't no wonder why I got that cut in my steer tire. These damn roads, man. Probably ran something over.
Anthony Kendrick. Anthony laughing out loud. Adventures with Mike. Hey there, that blue light again.
What? Oh, yeah, those are security cameras, man.
Anthony. I'ma be honest, Ken, it looks like you're calling at SS right now.
I'm going fast, dude. I'm going 70. After going 60 for so long, man, going 70 feels pretty quick to me, too. I mean, 50, I went 55, man. I was going 55 for so long. Now going this speed feels pretty quick, man. Kmart Blue Light Special.
Slapping some Sublime for you, brother. Safe travels till we cross again, man. Exit 31.
Alright. I'm at 56. 56. 56.
Adventures with Mike. When did they start putting those on the cameras all over the highway?
I don't know, man. It's a new thing. I noticed it maybe 2 or 3 years ago started popping up. And those cameras aren't very good either. I've seen videos of people stealing stuff right in front of those cameras. And they're not good enough to read someone's license plate.
Adventures with Mike.
Or get an ID on.
I have seen the at-rest area.
Right. It's the Kmart Blue Light Special. Yeah, it's a work zone. They're putting in solar farms.
Anthony
out here
Kendrick.
now.
Jen, it was a blast. It was right before the man castrated us. Laughing out loud.
Right.
William Jones. It's the thin edge of the wedge. Get people used to video surveillance. Jen. Wow, Anthony. Adventures with Mike. Bird Death Zone. Did you see those videos of the solar towers vaporizing birds? Jose Suazo. Thanks for following.
Alright,
SE. BRT that brought tears to the eyes, Anthony.
Yeah, I've seen those, man. I haven't seen the video of the birds, but I've definitely heard about them. I forgot what they call them, like streamers or smokers or something, because they catch fire in the air and stuff like that. This was a pretty stupid time waste of a trip. I guess they had something planned for me to take back from Bakersfield.
Anthony. You guys want a slice of apple pie? Made some today, and it turned out really good.
Right, heck yeah, man. Dish me up some apple pie and some ice cream. Yeah, this is a stupid time waster trip, dude. Like, I took an empty trailer out to California. And I took one load
SE.
of actual
I'm
freight.
good. Just had a full English breakfast.
I took one load of freight, like 60 miles. And then I went empty back out somewhere. And then the only actual freight that I moved was only twice out of like 7 stops. Only 2 legs out of this whole trip were actually freight moving. Everything else has been empty trailers or empty bins.
Adventures with Mike. A friend of mine is a chemical engineer. She told me they had a holding pond, different chemicals at different levels. Duck would land in the pond and get 2 chemicals on their feet, take off.
Oh, dang. I've heard of some stuff like that. I heard about that, like some kind of quarry or something. That's like a tailings pond or a slurry pond. They like have to have dudes out there constantly trying to keep the birds off of it.
Anthony Shore. Anthony. Time for me to departure. It was nice and Ken remember. God bless you, Ken, and everyone.
Alright, thanks Anthony, man. Appreciate it, dude. Shoot, man. Man, we got such a cool freaking chat on this channel, man. I see other people's chats and they're like a bunch of jerks, dude. A bunch of people that's trying to be attention grabbers and trying to joke around and stuff, man. Y'all are some real cool people.
Jen. Hi, Anthony K. William Jones. Bye, Anthony. By Williams.
The way I think about it, man, I heard a metaphor a while back. I I'd rather have, $10 bills than 1,000 pennies.
Adventures with Mike. I look at a lot of live chats. This is one of the best. You have moderators. SE. Leader Ann.
You got chill ass moderators, dude. They're not like talking trash or. Trying to dominate chat or nothing.
Hugh Peppered CZ. Thanks for following.
Alright, thank you, man.
SE. Thanks, Mike.
Got prods. I'm real happy with the way the channel's going, man. I'm kind of glad I don't have hundreds of people jumping in.
Adventures with Mike. When is sleep time today?
Oh, man. I think I'm going to get home about 6:30 maybe. And then I got to try and go to sleep right when I get home. Because apparently the family's coming over today for the mother-in-law's birthday.
William Jones. Yes. With great power comes a heavy responsibility.
Someday, man, someday you're going to be chilling here. We're just going to be hanging out. And then all of a sudden we're going to have hundreds of people watching. It happens all of a sudden, dude. You don't see it coming. All of a sudden, you just have hundreds of people watching. Everyone's brand new. It's gonna be wild, dude. I'm starting to get visibility again. We're getting a good amount of new viewers.
Anthony Kendrick. SE. Cool. Movies like Smokey and the Bandit and Convoy was the real deal. Back then truckers did stick together and did crazy stuff.
Yeah, right. That was too
Jen
much
Jen.
freedom, dude.
Oh yeah, Anthony. SE. Don't forget Daisy Duke and the Dukes of Hazzard. Adventures with Mike. In-laws LOL. I know the feeling with my first wife. PA barbecue at rest area with other drivers was a common thing. Don't see that anymore.
No,
Anthony
heck
Kendrick.
no.
SE. Definitely.
Yeah,
Jen
nobody
Jen.
wants to talk to each other
Oh
anymore,
yeah,
man.
that's a good show say.
People won't even freaking get out of their truck to say anything to you anymore. Everyone thinks that everyone else is out to get them.
S.E. Roscoe Echo Train. Boss Og. And Dennis, often called him something else.
Man, only 60 miles.
Oh yeah, say. Jen. Say where you from? S.E. UK. Jen. Cool. Adventures with Mike. I remember my dad putting a bare lap bag filled with ice hanging in the front of his radiator so we could make it up to Flagtown without overheating. Anthony Kendrick. Exactly 10. Nowadays, they'd rather grab a phone and ridicule the greenhorns instead of getting up their butts and go help them learn.
Oh yeah, dude. I've seen that a lot, man. But now, shoot, man. A lot of these greens out here, man, they're foreigners, dude. You try to tell them anything, they don't listen. They don't understand, man. I've tried, dude. Shoot, man, I stop and help people. For a while, I was on a streak, man. Somehow, I just kept running into people that needed help. I stopped my truck on the side of the road and gave someone a jump start. That same night, I seen this one driver, and they were like running over frickin' a chain. They got their mud flap tangled up in this chain, and I ended up getting behind the wheel of their truck.
Yeah, and kids these days don't know how to respect adults either. Adventures with Mike. HMD, I don't think any speak English.
Yeah, it's a good possibility, man. There's one driver, I jumped in their truck and backed their trailer into the door for him. They were running stuff over, man. They were having a bad time. They were about to cause some real damage. I said, stop. Stop what you're doing. And I've had other drivers, man, these guys who don't speak English, I've had them ask for help because they didn't know how to release their kingpin. These two guys came running up to me like in a panic, like, help, like, we can't get unhooked. How do you unhook the trailer? And shoot, man, what they were, they had to like.
Jen, that's what I liked about Ken's channel. We can reminisce and joke without getting offended. Jen, how's everybody doing this morning?
Doing all right. But yeah, they had so much tension on the kingpin that there's no way you're gonna pull the release lever. I'm trying to tell the guy, you know, like, back up on it, but he ain't speaking up English. And
Jen. Ken has an awesome channel, and he's a good buddy.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Adventures with Mike. Dang, makes you wonder when you're driving when they can't unhook their trailer.
If anybody needs a good buddy, I'm out here. I ain't got no panties on. Anyway, yeah, they didn't know enough English to tell him what to do, man. I'm telling him, okay, I cranked down the landing gear and took all the weight off the fifth wheel. And had the guy reverse it. But what the real problem was that the guy didn't know that the red air valve was dumping his fucking air. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. He was dumping all of his air out of the red air line because he freaking pushed in his red air valve trying to pull away. So he dropped all the air out of his airbags. And so the kingpin's hanging off the fifth wheel. And it's like, all I could think was that these guys went to some like sketchy freaking overnight trucking school and got tested out by some CDL examiner.
Adventures with Mike.
Passes everybody.
On the tires. SE 999 all by all.
Alright, later on, SE. I'll handle that call, man. Let's go get in some rough stuff, man. This is some life and death stuff. And yeah, man, they couldn't understand.
William Jones. Peru.
I was trying to tell them, dude, pull the red air valve, man. Stop, you're dumping all your air out. And they didn't understand what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, okay, what I was thinking,
just made my daily cup of coffee.
they must have gotten their license and went to the DMV and had some dude come and pick them
Vicky
up.
Durham. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vicky. Some dude must
Anthony
have picked them up
Tender.
with that trailer attached.
Laughing out loud. Ken, you want to explain the good buddy thing? If I do it, it won't be politically correct.
I
Vicky
think it's kind of
By
funny
saying,
calling people good buddy. But Jen, you
William Jones. ID.
Jen, when you call somebody a good buddy nowadays, it's like an insult. You don't call people good buddy anymore in the trucking world.
Anthony Tender.
Oh my goodness,
Good
we're
morning,
mile
Vicky.
marker 90.
Was asking about you earlier.
Mile marker 80.
Vicky Durham. Hi, William.
Oh, that's how you know we hit mile marker
Vicky
80.
Hine.
There we go, 81, Salome Road.
Richard Bishop. Good morning, Kenwood 709. How's everything?
Hey, good morning, Richard Bishop. We're going good, man. Everything's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna dodge the damage. Oh my goodness. If I hang out all the way over here, I can keep my tires out of the damage.
Adventures with Mike. I heard something about panties. What about Fuel Tank Frank and Lavender Larry? Vicky Durham. Hi, Anthony. Richard Bishop. Hi, Vicky Durham. Vicky Durham. Hi, Jen Jen.
Oh my goodness.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Richard. Adventures with Mike. Dang, you're catching here. Roberta Smith. How long you been driving for?
Like how many hours today or how many years in total? Well, I'll tell you each. I just gotta... Oh my gosh.
Vicky Durham. BRB. Roberta
Alright.
Smith. Years.
Oh, 8 years. Been driving for about 8 years now. Just a little bit over 8 years. face. Come on now.
Anthony Kendrick. Dang Ken, I'm cringing every time you hit a hole with that steer tire.
Yeah. It's the left one. The left one is the one that's in bad shape. I'm trying to protect it from this damage. The right one's fine. I don't know what would cause a cut like that, man. I'll take a picture and post it. Show y'all what it looks like.
Roberta Smith. I always wanted to get my CDL, but I kill bugs now.
Alright, that's cool, man. Getting the pest control.
Why is your truck shaking?
You know what they say, if this truck is a rocket, don't come a knocking.
Anthony Kendrick. Yeah, I'm seeing you hug that center line. Good deal. Adventures with Mike. It's air right more in the air than on the ground. That last pothole put everything on the floor back on the dash.
Right.
Roberta Smith. I like to catch the ants and let them trail in my poop hole. Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. Have you ever broken down on the road and had to be towed in?
Yeah. Yeah, I think only once I got stuck.
Is that road bad?
It's pretty good. No, yeah, it's a bad road, man.
Roberta Smith. How many days a week do you work?
I don't know, like 6.
Adventures with Mike. Itchy ants.
Right.
Roberta Smith. What's the last 4 of your social and your mother's maiden name?
Now it's getting real tricky trying to keep my left steer on that one little strip of pavement that isn't destroyed.
Anthony Kendrick. That ain't the kind of truck rocking you want. Laughing my butt off. Roberta Smith. So do you have to drive each way in one shift?
No, there's not enough time in a shift to go both ways. And they scheduled me out to run all my hours out. They don't want me getting home in one day. They have me rented for 2 days.
Adventures with Mike. I was with a girl in Phillipsburg, KS. Nah, I'll keep that to myself, LOL. Roberta Smith.
Oh,
You can sleep at my place.
alright. Roberta Smith in her a-hole. At the end of it, I'm gonna get out of this lane just for the last little bit of it. The last little bit of this road damage is the worst
Richard
part.
Bishop. 10 of the 8 years I drove a truck, I broke down twice. Once was a brake problem, and the other was due to a broken throttle links.
Oh, wow. The one time I had to get towed, my water pump failed. When the water pump failed, it shut the truck down. I mean, it kept idling so I could have steering and air pressure, but it took it out of gear and made the dashboard light up like a Christmas tree.
Francisco Molina. Connecting back again, Kenwood Bra.
Alright, welcome back. Mile marker 90, we're done, we're out of the road damage.
Adventures with Mike. You ever had brakes catch fire? That's a memory you won't forget.
No, I haven't. I've gotten close though, man. One time I got my brakes smoking. Because, they told us in school, right? Don't use your Jake brakes when you're going down an icy hill. And I thought that was like some real advice or something. I don't know. So I was using the heck out of my service brakes going down these hills, man. Not even using my engine brake. Got that shit hot as hell, man.
Francisco Molina. Is you coffee mug fill up to the top yet?
No,
Anthony
man, it's
Kendrick.
getting down there.
Jen, do you have Ken's Discord?
Oh yeah, I made a community post with a Discord link in it.
Jen. Hi, Richard.
If you go to my community posts, you can find a Discord link in there.
Jen. No, I don't, Anthony. William Jones. Hello, Richard.
It's like the third one down. It's a Discord link.
Adventures with Mike. I drove 40 miles with parking brake on that will set you on fire. LOL. Francisco Molina. That is a alone ride, sir.
It's not that bad. I've been doing this drive for a couple of years straight now. It's not too crazy bad. There's not a whole lot of people with me out here. There's plenty behind me though. I got a whole herd of trucks catching me. Yeah, so this one,
Anthony Kendrick. Jen, if you can download Discord, I'd love to share a lot of the NASCAR stuff from back in the day. Adventures with Mike. What is the fastest you have been in a truck?
dude, one time.
Jen.
I know it's not.
Okay, I have Discord. Edward Cipher. Good morning, Ken.
Hey, good morning, Edward Cipher. One time I got a truck up to 98.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709 fanning the brakes going down a long grade will heat your brakes quick and also deplete the air in your tanks.
Right. Yeah.
Jen.
I was stupid, man. It was
Hi,
my
Edward.
first ever year trucking, dude. It was my first couple of months trucking. I graduated at a CDL school in August. And it was a cold September.
Vicky Durham. I'm back. Adventures with Mike. 101 down Flagstaff.
Dang, man. I was in Nevada on I-80, just coming into Wendover. It was like a little hill. It wasn't even that steep of a hill, man.
Richard Bishop. Hi, Jen. How are you?
I was heavy, man. I was
Anthony
really heavy.
Kendrick. Ken, I'm retired, but I still haul my own stuff. Cows and stuff.
That's cool.
Jen. Richard the First, I'm good, just having my daily cup of coffee.
I was going eastbound on I-80, coming into West Wendover, and I wasn't looking at my speed, just cruising along, and I looked down, I'm going 98.
Jen. Anthony, what's your Discord? William Jones. Almost Monday, I've got to reset all the clocks. Go to bed. So everyone be good.
Alright, later on, William.
Vicky Durham. By William.
Oh, someone just fertilized out here, man. Maybe the wind's blowing off this,
Richard Bishop. Oh yes, Ken, you were going over Silver Zone Pass, sir.
Alright. Man, the wind's blowing in off this feedlot to the north of me. It is ripe over here. I'd be bummed to be living in one of these subdivisions. Stinky binky.
Adventures with Mike. I rode with a cattle driver out of Locust Grove, Oklahoma 120 toward Kansas, scared the sheets out of me being a passenger.
Oh my God.
Francisco Molina. Volvo engine sounds quiet, you probably hauling some light load.
It's
Anthony
about only
Kemper.
10,000 pounds.
Jen, I haven't set one up
It's
yet,
pretty flat.
but I will later today, and get back to you. Adventures with Mike.
Oh, shoot.
He lost his CDL a month later.
Dang. I told the story a couple days ago. I don't think any of the drivers, old school drivers, were in here when I told it. Mr. Chandler. I knew a guy who he was bed bugging for one of his friends, and he got in a little fender bender crash. And when he went to exchange insurance information, the police discovered that his insurance card was falsified. It was a doctored insurance card, and it was for a different truck. The VIN number didn't match on the insurance card, but I guess like the truck owner had like scribbled in like little lines on it to make it look like it matched. And that friend of mine, he got charged with felony insurance fraud. And so he doesn't even have a car license anymore. And he has like $100,000 in fines he has to pay. They did like 6 months in jail. His life is ruined, man, over a stupid insurance card being fraudulent. He just didn't check his permit book and look at it, he said. Now we can't even drive a car,
Francisco
man.
Molina. Daylight here now at 7:15 a.m. Savannah Gal. Vicky Durham. Thumbs up, Kenworth.
Alright, thank you, Vicky.
Adventures with Mike. Okay, furthest drive without stopping.
Oh, I don't know, man. I was probably like out of it, dude. I was probably
Jen.
in a different world.
And nothing in mind is Jen Holder on Discord. Adventures with Mike. That sucks, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, the truck owner screwed him over real bad, man. He just didn't check his permit book to see if his insurance card was legit.
Vicky Durham. You're welcome. Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. One time in my Dodge car my water pump went out going west out of Indio going up Whitewater Hill and was able to make it to Calling Mesa.
Dang, man, that must have been a...
Adventures
Oh, that's
with
one of them
Mike.
slant sixes, dude.
Needle CA2OKC and 3 wide-mouth Pepsi bottles. Francisco Molina. Good morning to Miss
Shoot,
Vicky Durham.
man. Yeah, I don't know what my longest drive is, dude. I never kept track. I know I've had some long ones, though. Damn, that's a long one, though, dude. I knew this one lady, and it was this older Filipino lady, right? And that was like the best cover that you could have, I guess. She drove from Cheyenne, Wyoming, all the way to LA without stopping. And she got pulled in the way station.
Vicky Durham. Hi Francisco, how are you? Anthony Kendrick. Okay Jan. I have an account but I can't access it because the phone I was using got destroyed in an accident and won't let me get into it, so I'll have to create a new account.
She got pulled in the way station in Utah going into Virgin River Gorge. And they looked at her e-log and it's just out, you know.
Francisco Molina. I feel like coffee this morning.
She unplugged it, but the way they had their e-logs wired up was that the plug was inside the dash, so you couldn't see it not plugged into the diagnostic port. It's just, she had her thick Asian accent. She said, "Oh, I don't know, it just stopped working."
So far so good, Miss Vicky.
And then it's like they laughed. They're like, "Oh, ha ha ha, you know, just use paper for now. Just go to paper and, you know, get it fixed when you can." And they had no idea this lady had just driven like 20 hours straight.
That's good. Vicky Durham. Good to hear. Rachel vehicle spotted. Hi Kenwood, I'm on lunch break at work so can watch for 15 minutes without sound though.
Alright, cool.
Adventures with Mike. I was delivering to grocery warehouse, thought I would have a while to sleep. Lumpers unloaded me in a record 2 HRS. I was so tired I slept 14 HRS. 100 miles from home, it wasn't worth it.
Shoot.
Adventures with Mike. LOL, cool story.
Yeah, that Filipino lady, man, she was a go-getter. She was a hardcore driver.
Richard Bishop. I pulled into a mobile station and the car was smoking like a steam locomotive. My dad had to drive out of LA to pick me up.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was probably one of those old Dodge Slant 6s, right? Those things were known to be freaking battle wagons. The war-horse motors, man. I heard of those things going through hell and back, and still kicking strong.
Francisco Molina. IT is going to be a great day for me today. Weather is just nice. Jen. That's all right, Anthony.
Right on, Francisco. Heck yeah. Oh, this guy, he's moving. It's a sheriff. And another sheriff. And another one? Yeah, it's another sheriff. Man, Man, you're going so fast, there's dust kicking up off the road behind him. I can smell his exhaust, man. That's how hard he's hammering down.
Richard Bishop. That was on a Saturday, and the car wouldn't get fixed until Monday.
Oh, shoot. Man, I hope I never get another car with an internal water pump.
Adventures with Mike. Got a water tank on order but got a fire with a 55-gallon tank of water out front for the next 48 HRS. Catalytic converter stink.
Right.
Anthony Kendrick. Ken, you remember me telling you about blowing by the scales at Tenachippy? It was because of a foreign driver that had no CDL, insurance or nothing.
What? How does that work, man? Was it you? Are you a foreign driver with no CDL or insurance? Shoot, man.
Alex Gamez. You had been a long time I am not watching your lid.
Hey, what's going on, Alex Games? Well, that's alright, man. It seems like not long ago to me.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. What didn't make sense was the car only had 37,000 miles on it, dude.
What, man? That's a defective freaking water pump for sure. Something wasn't right in that system. $22 miles left. We're almost home. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off and then take an empty trailer just down the street, and then I'm done for the day.
Adventures with Mike. Arizona put me out of service. I was in a rental truck and I did not check the permit book, no ticket, but I had to wait for Penske to send updates permits. It was first week in January.
Oh, no. That sucks, man. Yeah, I had something like that happen. I didn't get put out of service, but I was hauling hazmat, and they have this stupid hazmat permit called the Uniform Alliance of Uniform Hazmat something or other.
Anthony Kendrick. If you remember, Tenachippy, you are climbing a mountain. The driver wouldn't let me over. Fortunately, a CHP saw everything and went to bat for me. Alex Gamez.
That's cool, man.
I still remember when you lost all your coolant on the highway. I saw that video.
Yeah.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Mike.
Oh, that was a good day. Yeah, I got caught.
Adventures with Mike. Ohio wrote me $100 ticket for not having fire EXT latch.
Dang.
Richard Bishop. I ended up trading the car in at 63,000 miles for my Datsun station wagon.
That's cool, man. How long that Datsun last?
Adventures with Mike. Hi Vicky. Alex Games. How did it cost to fix the coolant?
I didn't pay. I didn't have to pay for it because I'm a company driver, but I'm sure it cost a lot. They had to send these guys out from Phoenix because all the shops were closed in Kingman. It was Thanksgiving weekend, and nobody was going to be open until Monday.
That was when I had my Freightliner Classic XLT. Vicky Durham. Hi Alex.
Man, the fire extinguisher not being latched. And like half those fire extinguisher latches don't even work, man. They just come unbuckled. I would have mine tied shut with a piece of baling wire all the time. Because it just wouldn't stay down, man.
Vicky Durham. Hi Anthony. Alex Games. Did the truck smoke or no?
Well, it let off a lot of steam. You can see in that video, in the hood mirror, the one mirror you can see, and right now, you see a bunch of steam come out.
And I sold the Datsun at 163,000 miles, same engine, same transmission.
Wow, that's cool, man. Yeah, if you watch that video and watch the mirror, you can see all the coolant pouring out. But it's going so fast, it comes out as steam. That was like 5 gallons of coolant dumping all out at one time. And man, it reeked like coolant in
Anthony
the cab
Kendrick.
for a month.
Hello Vicky. Hope you are feeling better.
It freaking stank like coolant for a long time after that.
Adventures with Mike. It was right after the fire I was talking about earlier. I put a bigger extinguisher after that, and I did not replace the new bracket. It was around it, but not clamped.
Oh, shoot. That stupid, properly secured rule, man. Yeah, the ones that they give you that come with the truck,
Alex
they're
Gaines.
not enough to do anything
You
with.
did not know when the coolant broke, so you still was driving.
Oh, I knew immediately. I knew immediately when that hose blew. That was a really big hose burst.
Vicky Durham. Yes, I feel better, thanks for asking.
One of the guys was asking what the noise was, and I'd put some song over the top of it because just me talking wasn't very cool. And I posted a link of the original clip so you can hear me and see it right away and say, "Oh,
Alex Gaines. How did the coolant smell?
Oh, terrible, man! It smells like chemicals."
Anthony Kendrick. Vicky, awesome. Good to hear.
And then, yeah, it smells like metal, like metallic, like motor oil. But it's a lot stronger.
Richard Bishop. Well, Ken, I'm going to take a shower and fix some breakfast. You have a good day, buddy.
All right, will do, Richard. Thanks for dropping in, man.
Alex Game asks, what time is it in your pace?
I got 5:37. I got 14 miles left until my destination.
Adventures with Mike. The company thought I was trying to get out of the load, but Tulsa Fire Depart followed me in the terminal. The dispatcher said when he seen the video I wasn't playing, I got lucky that night. Vicky Durham.
Yeah,
By
those
Richard.
the extinguishers they give you in the trucks are not enough to do anything with, man. That's barely enough extinguisher to put out a paper fire, dude. You ain't doing nothing with an extinguisher this small. Like, maybe if one of your brakes catches fire, you can put it out, but not 4 brakes on your trailer. Heck no, man. I ain't got enough extinguisher for that.
Alex Game asks, I live in Conyers, God.
Okay, so you're on Eastern time. It's already daylight for you. Oh, it's probably been daylight for a long time.
Alex Game asks, a bio lab happened here on September 29, 2024.
Oh, nice. I'm not sure what a biolab is.
Adventures with Mike. I was in the phone with fire department using my fire extinguisher. Another driver was pulling out. I flagged him down, opened his door, said, I need this, ripped his fire extinguisher out, neither put it. Vicky Durham. It's daylight here in Greensboro. Adventures with Mike. Out, but fire department showed up quick.
I need this. I can just imagine.
Alex Game
Because
asks,
they put it right next
we
to the
could
door,
not go
man.
to school for a month.
Oh, whoa, that's wild. I had a friend living in Port Arthur, Texas, and they had a benzene release there, man. Same thing. They couldn't go outside for like a week.
Anthony Kendrick. Ken, my dad lives in Scottsdale. Sometime when I am visiting him, I'll have to come over and harass you. Laughing out loud.
Alright.
All bets. Looks like you're getting close to the 101.
Oh, this is 303,
Adventures with
man.
Mike. When fire department put water on brakes, the drums shattered immediately.
Dang. Freaking shattered, huh? Probably freaking hardened up real crazy from that heat. I'm in another guy's stream who's a trailer mechanic. Or he's just a general mechanic on trucks, but he mostly does trailers on his channel. And I asked him, why are all these trailers catching fire? And he said it's from people leaving their parking brake on. Apparently it happens a lot more than I knew. I never set my trailer brakes unless I'm dropping some kind of muscle memory from
Adventures with
OTR.
Mike. New brakes, drums, wheel seals, 1800.00.
Dang, man.
Vicky Durham. Kenwood, have you ever broke a bone?
Yeah, I've broken bones. I've broken plenty of bones, really. Why, what's up?
Adventures with Mike. Mine was the tractor brake spring brakes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, we're in a drag race. Drag race Freightliner on the highway
Vicky
already.
Durham. I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Never broke a bone through. No, I've broken my arm when I was a kid.
Colin John. WhatsApp again and Brew.
What up? Oh, I got in a car
Vicky
wreck.
Durham. Ever broke a bone?
I got in a car wreck and broke a bunch of vertebrae in my neck and my skull. Broke my skull pretty bad.
Adventures with Mike. I had a heavy load. I said out loud when I left, man, this load is pulling hard.
Oh, man. You're making me check my valves now, man. I had to make sure my valves were pushed in.
Adventures with Mike.
Oh,
Broke teeth, no bones, but teeth are bones. Alex Gamez. It's a chemical plant. It was red at first, but when the fire department put more water it turned black, and if you go outside to see the smoke, do not, because if you do you will have trouble breathing.
oh, shoot.
Anthony Kendrick. Ken, get that tire swapped out. I can do it in 10 minutes. No excuses.
Right. Alright, they are still pretty fresh steer tires, man. I could probably get one switched out without doing the other.
Colin John. How many hours until you get home, bro?
I'm down to like minutes now, man. I'm getting off on this exit I'm passing for the second drop. And I'm getting off on the next one after this to do the first drop. This stream's about to end, man. Once I get off the highway and I come to a stop at the bottom of the ramp, I'm going to end the stream. That's
Alex Gamez. I have to go buy Kenwood 700 now.
Alright, bye. Yeah, we better get our bye-byes out of the way, y'all, because I'm about to end this one.
Adventures with Mike. You got the rest of the weekend off.
No, hell
Vicky
no.
Durham.
I gotta work again tonight.
My cousin pushed me down once, broke a tooth.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you're in a BMW, guy.
Vicky Durham. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. No, it's a
Anthony
Genesis.
Kendrick. Okay, 20 minutes. And laughing out loud. Glad you made it back okay.
Right, oh,
Colin John. It's been 4 hours since I last watched you, and you haven't arrived yet.
yeah, it's driving, man. They pay me to drive really far.
Adventures with
Oh, we
Mike.
copped a red.
Well, I will see you tonight. Check out some other videos on your channel.
Yeah, there ain't much on there, man. I got some short videos. Some of them are stuff that actually happened. A lot of them are stuff I stole from elsewhere. Alright, well here it is. I'm just gonna end it right here. I'll catch y'all next time. See you tonight.